All right, that cues the fade out, just like the good old days. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday. For me, not a bad Tuesday so far. I had to give you guys a dramatic pause there. Let's go ahead and get the music started. Let's go and make sure it's good on my end. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and switch screens here and say hello to everyone. Let's get the party started. All right. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Pratish, how you doing, my friend? Otin, good morning. Good to see you. Jeff Jefferson, hello. How you doing? Hit the likes. Let's go. I appreciate that, Josh V. Vlad, hit us. Don't worry. I'll hit you soon. Gotta keep you on edge a little bit. Vlad is a mod now. Yes, he is. Bidarius, hello, everyone. How you doing, Johnny? Doing good, my friend. How are you? Flavio, hi, Jay. Sorry for the caps. No worries, my friend. Paul, good to see you. Where's the ham? Don't worry, soon, guys. Soon. We'll get hams in chat here soon. I promise. So let's see. Okay, I'm all caught up on chat. So guys, we got some stuff to talk about today. Some very interesting stuff, I would say. Now, I mentioned last time that we're probably gonna go ahead and probably test this region if we fail to maintain below here, which did happen. And so now we're kind of hovering about above it. The question is, do we keep going, or is this a larger reversal point? Let's see. Niraj, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hello, Mr. Johnny. Come here to say hi, but have to go. I appreciate you stopping by. I am in an XRP trade contract, so I know you'd be impressed, or at least proud of me for it. No, I'm kidding. I'll probably go over that here shortly. So definitely stick around to the rewatch or replay. Yeah, that's the right word. And definitely check that out. But I appreciate you stopping by. But talking about what I was saying before is that it looks like we have a couple different areas to go ahead and reclaim. All right. Now that we broke the previous high, to me, you know, when I look at this from a 2-hour perspective, all right, it really zoom in or zoom out. Sorry. Zoom out in the larger picture. This is a very clear ABC. All right. And as long as we can get back below the pivot around 25,265, which is the previous high here, we definitely can look for a potential reversal. But I'm going to be honest with you guys, things are looking pretty good. But just because I say that now doesn't mean it's going to stay like that, stay that way forever. But we have to go ahead and see how it's going to behave. Luckily, you know, we are in a couple positions here. I'll go ahead and go over that shortly. Let's see. There was long, good ABC short setup. I knew it was the bull market. Yeah, it's definitely possible, Mark Z. Pratish, wait, that was long, good ABC short setup. Yeah, it's a very nice, big, I would consider it's not more of a macro, but a much larger pivot, even bigger than the previous one. So to me, on the 2-hour, even on the 4-hour, this is clear as day. And this is something that I have reiterated in the past, and this is something I mentioned yesterday on David's stream, and I might have mentioned it on Sunday's stream. But to me, this is a last line. This is the last line of resistance. If we just keep going, I'm just going to let it go. You can't sit there and try to catch shorts in every single setup. For me personally, things, as long as we're above that pivot, things are looking pretty good. Now, I want to kind of zoom out a little bit and kind of look at some areas. As you can see, we're above this previous support again. So support into resistance back. Well, we haven't reclaimed it as support yet. It's a retest, but that's a considerable, decent level of resistance / support, which we're still fighting into. But we still have a couple areas to keep an eye out on. First things first, we have this area of price action here, which I think is going to be a decent area of resistance. Besides that, though, if we keep going, you know, this is going to probably play into this region here. I would probably assume somewhere in this region. There's a lot of liquidity in this area. There's definitely a lot of area of resistance here. A lot of areas. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see. there was a long setup on BNB. Is it still active? I'll take a look at that Prateesh in a little bit. But yeah, definitely some areas of resistance to go ahead and look into. But we'll kind of, this is the main pivot for me. We can easily come up and reject and put in a much larger ABC. And I think possibly, let's see, for anyone who needs it, the exact number for the entry is 25,296. Thank you, Badarius. I know I've been using the magnet tool, so I know your toes are probably screaming in pain right now. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 25,296. That's the entry. I'll put that in here. 0.1. There you go. Cool. So as long as we're below that pivot, that's going to be a short setup for me. But like I said, are we going to continue up? Most likely, I think we're going to come up and probably continue to test this area of resistance. If we don't reject now, that's a key part. As long as we're above this line, I personally think we're going to keep going. But things can easily turn. I'm not here to try to time things. My goal is to kind of just catch the areas of where price is going to act as resistance or act in parts of reversals or points of reversal, and identify them and try to make the plays off of those. Now, we'll have to see what exactly that entails for us when it comes to BTC. Unfortunately, I'm in no long positions, so we'll have to go ahead and just wait and see. You know, if we do continue to pump up, maybe we can catch a pullback and catch a continuation setup. But at the moment, there's nothing available for BTC. I'm on the wrong list. Oh, nope, we're just gonna go ahead and ignore that, guys. Oh, we're gonna ignore this too. For those who are wondering who saw that, I've been rereading the Harmonic Elliott Wave book, The Case for Modification, and I wanted to see if, because someone asked me to do kind of a video on it in my group, so I didn't necessarily just want to put out a video again. I wanted to kind of revisit the book and see if I could take away anything new from it. And I managed to kind of get a better grasp of certain things. I'm kind of just experimenting with certain ideas. So please, guys, I'm not going to go into that until I get a very good understanding of it. And before if I even start to implement it, I will let you know. But just behind the scenes, kind of just me practicing, seeing if it's actually practical from what I took away from it. But to be honest, as I was kind of going through it, I was already falling into the state of mind of how I used to trade. It's kind of going back into trying to time everything, and that necessarily isn't a good thing. So I'm trying to refrain from it as much as I can. But you know, I will make a video on it, kind of showing you guys how you could do it when the time is right. Right now, the time is not right. I'm not an expert. I haven't put too much thought and study into this. And to be honest, it's the reason why I kind of stuck to the way I do things now, is because it's a lot more simplistic. We're not trying to time anything. We're letting the market behave how it wants to behave. But based on what I've seen, it's actually pretty crazy on some of the stuff that I've been figuring out. Let's see. Good afternoon, Alan Clark. Good to see you, my friend. There are better books. That one is a nightmare. It's a lot. It's a lot of information, Polo. I wouldn't say there's better books because no one really talks about it from the perspective that he does. But yes, it's chaotic. It's a lot to go ahead and look into. Can you teach us ASAP? We can brainstorm the strategies. I'll start talking about it when I get more confident in it. Right now, I'm not too confident in it, just because I already know from not just a trading perspective, from a mental point of view, it's definitely not the best way to approach things, in my opinion. If I can find a way to balance the two, absolutely, I'll definitely go ahead and start talking about it more. But as of right now, I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Let's see. On the short period, there's no long setup on BTC with your ABC patterns, or are you still long from lower prices? No, I am not long on BTC at the moment. I am currently in an ETH long, and I'm currently in an XRP long. So sometimes when it comes to identifying possible, now I didn't say that we were going to go ahead, well, I didn't necessarily think at the time we were going to go and put new highs, but I was looking at different coins to see if I can get possibly a bullish setup just to play into, just in case. I'll go ahead and talk about that here shortly with Ethereum, and then how do I say this? And then I was basically looking to ride the wave up just in case we kept going. But let's go ahead and talk about the larger picture. Actually, let's go over ETH on a more relative time frame or relative perspective. On the 2 hour, to me, this is pretty clear as day. ABC, right? And then there's an ABC within the C, and then there's another ABC within the C. Now you guys can go ahead and focus on the larger setups if you want to. I already have a good understanding of what the larger setups look like. So to me, this is just playing into a much larger potential pivot. All right, this is going to make up actually a larger ABC. All right, and I'm actually still currently holding short on that ETH position. I have not gotten stopped out from that. Oh, I don't know why I did that. From that 1727 entry. So 1727 is my entry based off of this pivot here. Based off of this ABC, I'm still holding short. So I haven't gotten stopped out on that yet. I'm at the point to where if we continue to pump, I will get stopped out. I think my stop is at 1780.80. I'll go ahead and show you guys. 1780.80. So if we go ahead and continue to pump a little bit higher, I definitely will get stopped out. Well, I have to go ahead and just wait for price to actually go ahead and do that. But if we can get back below the macro pivot around 1742, if you guys aren't short on ETH, not financial advice, but I would definitely take that position if I wasn't in one already. But if I get stopped out and we get back below, I'll definitely go ahead and take it. But same thing, this is kind of a last resort for ETH. If we fail this short setup and we just continue pumping, I'm most likely going to be looking for that 2032 level to be tested. All right, most likely, probably you're just going to maybe put in a larger reversal on a larger time frame. But me personally, based on how BTC might be behaving or how it might be building, if we keep pumping, I honestly think we're going to keep going. I'll talk about the macro. I actually want to go back to BTC for a moment. But we're looking at this as a possible A, B to a C. About 2032. Let's see. Vlad, have you seen Cocaine Bear? No, but I've heard people talk about it, and I do want to watch it. Yo, Jerry, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. But yeah, I have not seen Cocaine Bear yet, Vlad. I don't know why that was a tongue twister for me. But I heard it was pretty good. Unless I heard wrong. This is one of those stupid movies. I really don't know. I haven't seen it. But I do want to, it's on my list. It's definitely on my list. So, ABC, if we continue to pump, fantastic. Like I said, we have long positions. But if we don't reverse from 1746, the next stop is going to be 2032. And then from there, we can look into possibly playing into the idea of this being a larger A to a larger B to a larger C. But we'll have to see. Let's stream it on Discord and do a watch party on Discord. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Definitely, that'd be fun. All right. So let's see. ABC. I'm trying to think of what else the other possibilities are. Hold on, this song is too much. Oh, I am so sorry for that. We'll do that for now. All right. So the other possibilities for Ethereum on a larger time frame is that maybe we're working on an ending set up here. If we fall below, we could just come in for a pullback, larger pullback, and continue up to eventually go ahead and break that. Or we can go into possibly talking about much lower price points if we do decide to dump from here. All right. The beauty about how I do things is that, you know, I might not be 100% correct, but a lot of the, god damn, dude, we don't care, Adobe. Jeez. We might not be 100% correct, but when we do nail the bigger setups, they're pretty significant into what we're looking for to the larger picture. We can kind of guess where price wants to go. We'll have to wait and see how this setup develops. If we continue to push, we can start looking forward to 2032. If we reject, we can start looking for a larger pullback. If not, come back down and test 1058, and then from there go back down and test the 880 region. So I'm excited for that. Well, like I said, unfortunately it's been kind of messy, and that does happen. That can happen sometimes. Is that these setups aren't perfect. You know, we had a very good one and done setup on BTC from the 15.5k, but guys, sometimes it's not like that. So just keep that in mind. Sometimes things can get choppy on the way up or on the way down. So we'll have to wait and see how this develops here. Let's go back to BTC for a moment. Oh, I don't want to go too far into that. But, you know, larger perspective, you guys know this by now. If you guys don't know, if you guys are new to the channel, I'm looking at the overall bear market as something like this. All right, we have a larger A, B to a C, with an ABC within the C. The question is this the beginning or the end of something? You can make an argument that this is the potential end of the bear market and that we're going to continue much higher. Definitely possible. Another argument you can make is that maybe we're coming back down, putting in a larger A wave, and we're working our way up to putting in a retracement wave before extending much further. That, I would say, if we're not bullish, this is probably the most likely scenario. Get people excited or get people scared down here about the bank news, pump price up, play into the fear, keep letting price pump. Eventually people will start FOMOing into long positions or FOMOing into bullishness, and that's when they go ahead and flip it. That can happen at any point. It could happen now. You know, like I said, we do have completed larger ABC setup that we have to get back below, or if we keep pushing higher, which I personally think is probably going to happen, we can go ahead and probably test 35 to like 42k, somewhere around there. So if we continue to pump, that's what I'm looking for. Hopefully we can catch a larger, somewhat potential ABC short setup here, and then ride the next extreme wave to the downside. So I'm excited for that. Hopefully we can get an opportunity to go ahead and take advantage of that if the market allows us. All right. So that's pretty much it for BTC and ETH. I don't know why my head's like itchy. Man, you guys should trade the ABC strategy on Forex, less stops, less chops, magic. I'll definitely look into. I've been looking in and out of that, Jerry. I know some guys in my group have been trading, or have been looking at things from a Forex perspective, or looking at Forex markets and trying to look at things from an ABC perspective. I haven't dove too much into it. I definitely would love to. It's hard for me to. I've spent a lot of time looking at something like that and trying to come up with a profitable strategy that's reasonable. Not be too aggressive, not using using relatively good time frames, good perspectives, and all that. Hold on a second, guys. This is absolutely annoying me. Hold on a second. To fix my hair real quick. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right. So what I was saying before was we'll have to wait and see what happens. But at the ultimate, I guess the ultimate point for me is if we do decide to put in a reversal, we're either targeting a larger pullback where we continue higher, right? Something like this. Or if we don't, or if we do put in a much larger pivot, I personally be looking for a retest of the low. At this point, we can start having that conversation. I'm not too confident in that yet. Let's see. Bull markets don't always pull back. That is true, Mark Z. I personally like it's too close to call at the moment. It may seem like we're trying to short every top, but I promise you, this is kind of a last resort thing. If price can continue to pump upwards, fantastic. Some sometimes, you know, unfortunately, when it comes to this situation, I would have loved to see something like this, where we get a larger A to a B to a, some sort of C bullish setup, but it just wasn't the case. You know, this is something I talked about on before we started pumping here, is I need to see a much more confident setup in order for me to go ahead and try to catch this pump. To me, this is a one and done, one tap and go. I personally don't trade that way. Didn't fit my criteria, didn't fit the standards what I was looking for, and unfortunately I couldn't take it. But that leads me to go back to Ethereum. I know we're flip-flopping back and forth, but I wanted to highlight this for you guys. So on Ethereum, I did manage to take this position. This was an A to a B to a C, right, with an ABC within the C. We came up above that A. I did take it. Not sure if you guys were able to catch that. If you did, congratulations. If not, you know, you might still, I'm not saying that we're going to keep pumping, but if we don't hold this level, you might, you know, how do I say this? You might not be missing on much, because yes, even though we did take this long position, we still have to prioritize the more, I consider this more of a macro setup or macro idea that we're probably could be potentially reversing, but I'm taking that trade just in case that I am wrong. And obviously I'm still holding my short as of this pivot. So right now you can kind of see we're kind of fighting in this region. So we'll have to see how it behaves. Hopefully we can catch a decent setup on this, or at least catch a decent move regardless of what direction. That's the goal here. The goal is to try to catch a decent, more larger move in, or larger development in price. That's the ultimate goal of this. But let's talk about XRP. It's just something, this is a trade I am in. To me, this looks like an A to a B to a C scenario. Right, within that ABC, we have an, or sorry, within that B wave, we have an ABC. And then if you really want to go into the little bit more of the smaller details of this, but there is an ABC within the C. All right, you could have taken this position here, or the position I took was at there. So 35.11 was the lower pivot, and 36.07 or 07, where for me the entry was 36.10. That was the other pivot you could have taken a trade off of. So those are both valid entries. If you wanted to go ahead and do that, you definitely could have. Me personally, I grabbed the 36.10 trade, and I'm still holding it. Hopefully, if we, in case we do go up and pump significantly, you know, XRP has, I think, a good amount of potential to put in much more of an upside push, but we'll see how that plays out. Am I missing something? KDA had a good setup. Unfortunately, I didn't take. I know Kite mentioned it on his stream last night. If you guys were in Kite's stream, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you guys who were there. I was literally about to go to bed. Like, I had finished my work. I shut everything off. I was about to hit I was about to turn on sleep mode on my computer, and next thing you know, I get a notification that Kite's going live, and it was like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this. So if you guys were there, shout out to you guys. We hung out. It's good to see him back. And let's see. Do you also hold a lot of spot? Forex, I'm pretty sure I said what's up, man. But how you doing? If I didn't say hello, I'm sorry. I hold a decent amount of spot. I slowly accumulate my positions. So I would say I have a decent bag. I plan on basically DCing only a certain amount, or spot buying a certain amount. I'm not going all in like I did last time in the last bull market. Even though if we do pump, we do have more significant push to the upside. Obviously, it would benefit more if I had more money in, but you got to think of it from a security standpoint as well. If we fall, you know, let's say BTC tops out and we continue to fall. And let's say we do put in a larger reversal to where we do come down and test, you know, sub 15K again. Doesn't make sense for me to put my entire stack up here and have it get cut down in half. So I'm like incrementally buying. Not too crazy. I have a specific amount that I DCA every weekend still. I have a specific amount that I'm using for spot buying, but I would say I have a decent amount. Coyote, yo, it's with the early stream. So the reason why I streamed a little bit earlier is because I didn't know this, but apparently only the US right now is off of daylight savings. So we moved ahead an hour, and I'm not sure if, but apparently for the rest of the world, it's the 26th. So it messed up with the schedules for David's stream yesterday. And now, apparently, I didn't realize this, but it's not until like another week later that the schedules are going to be timed or going to be messed up. So, yes, of course, that's why New York was open early. Yeah, so for some reason, the US is an hour behind. It's even an extra hour behind at the moment. And then on the 26th, you guys got to catch up. So by next week, it should reset. So we should be back on a normal schedule. But I remembered this time. It's like, oh, wait, everything's going to be a little bit earlier, or at least we're behind. So I'm going to go ahead we're ahead. So I'm going to schedule it an extra hour behind. So just to keep the consistent schedule for those who are in other countries. Let's see. Are we shorting below 25.3? Yes, we are shorting below 25.3. I have to go ahead and set that up. I'm going to go set that up here in a little bit. Actually, I thought I did have it set up. Hold on. Maybe on my phone it might show me something different. Yeah, on my phone it shows up. Yeah, so once we get back below the previous high, which is around 25.3, yes, I'm going to be shorting that. But if we fail, we're going to keep pushing, my friend. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see. I have 6 KDA miners, probably the best miners I have yet. Size from Doge and BTC, GPUs, KDA is gonna rip faces. Yes, I agree, Mark C. I wish I got my hands on KDA miners. The only thing about KDA miners is that they have to be reset every 3 or so days, or it stops. Okay, that's interesting. But I know Mark C. that I know KDA has like been one of the top most profitable miners. I think it's still in the top 3. So yeah, I agree. I think if KDA can deliver on what they promised, or at least what they talked about, yeah, I definitely think KDA is going to be an awesome coin to hold. I spot hold KDA, so I'm excited for that as well. More room to go to the upside. 28,130 into wave 5. Well, if this is a wave 5, all right, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I don't know if I even know if I should do this. But technically, all right, based on the book, wave 5 targets are in this red box. The unfortunate part about this is that you cannot approach this on exact levels. I realized that you have to combine zones with ABC setups. So technically we are in if this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, if this is a 5th wave, we're technically in the target zone right now. Technically, according to how I do it. Maybe a little different for other people, but like I said, I'm not gonna go into details of this because I know people are gonna start scratching, start itching for crackhead tendencies. So that's all I'm gonna say. That's my area is somewhere up in this region, so we're kind of in that target zone already. So if this is a 5th wave, we could be topping out now, but don't pay attention to that too much, folks. Let's see. I have no idea why they stopped. Mine are 220. Oh, like the electricity setup? Okay. Let's see. This could either be a 5th subwave, or we're shooting B into macro 2 or macro 3 wave. Yeah, definitely possible, Coyote. Look at it from 2 different perspectives. You can look at this as, like I said, the first one being a 1 through 5 here. All right, maybe we're in a 5th wave here. Technically, this is a 5th wave. Or if you want to look at this from a different perspective, this could be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All I'm gonna say is if this is a one, okay, I guess I'm going into this. If this is going to be, if this is the entire thing is a 1-2, the target zone according to the book is this region here. The more common ratios that it likes to visit are these two regions. The higher end is this. It could even go up to the 2.854. So that would be a third wave target into a fifth wave here. And depending on where this retraces, we can go ahead and target a fifth wave. I guess the cat's out of the bag, but there's different zones on how you can approach this. The fifth wave zones are in the red. The third wave zones are in the green, and then basically A to a B to a C zone is within the gray. That's what I have noticed. And then we're looking at all of these waves have basically ABCs. I'm not looking at impulse waves. If I am looking at this, ABC, 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 and then some sort of, if this is, like I said, a fifth wave would be some sort of ABC into there, or if we get a third wave, we're gonna get a much higher push. But I'm like I said, I don't know. I'm not an expert at this. This is kind of me spitballing, going back into the book that going back into the other way book that I've been revisiting. But overshooting B is very unlikely now. Yeah, I think so. We won't know until we see the retrace. Absolutely, I agree, Coyote. Really depends on how this behaves. But how are you guys doing? Oh, did I not go over LTC? All right, LTC is above its pivot, unfortunately. I mean, you could try to take that 89.75 if you want to continue higher, but I don't know, man. The more I see it, the more I'm kind of second guessing that entry. Because even if this is a larger ABC, we're going to come up and break 105 and that's it. I'm not too sure. I'm not too comfortable with that. That's just me personally. But as long as you don't break that high, that 85.50 pivot is still active. So keep that in mind. Well, 85.12. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, if you guys have anything you want me to look over, please let me know. And we're just hanging out. Unfortunately, like I said, we are expecting a move. All right, can I show you guys something? I do want to share. Vidarius, I told Vidarius that I wasn't going to share this. But I want you guys to pay attention to something interesting. So I do not condone this behavior whatsoever. If you guys ask me about this, I'm gonna probably not answer because I'm just not an expert at this. But this is more just be practicing. All right. From a traditional Elliott wave theory, well, from the perspective of how we trade Elliott, from the ABC perspective, remember, we're not looking at things from an impulse wave. We're looking at things from ABC perspective. All right, so watch this. This ABC is a wave 1. All right. Wave 1, so I realize you take fib extensions, connect the top of wave 1, or so starting from the bottom to the top of wave 1, bring it down to wave 2. All right. Wave 3 likes to visit this region here. As you can see, we got a little bit of an extension above, but somewhere in this region here. All right, so we can count this as a wave 3. All right, in order to get the fifth wave targets, we have to take waves 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and pull it from the basically first 2/3 to the 4th. All right. Now, this is interesting because we extended past the fifth wave. And so this is where kind of the problems when it comes to understanding, trying to like navigate smaller time frames with this, even larger time frames, is that when certain things reach beyond your expectations, it's kind of hard to understand, or you have a tendency to go back and try to rethink, okay, if this is this it. At the time when I was looking at this, we visited this with an ABC. All right, this was an ABC here. And the fifth wave target was around this region. We got a little bit overextended, but that can't happen. But yeah, this is one example to where, you know, you might think you have an idea of a certain thing. Price just keeps going. You have to go back, rethink your strategy, or rethink what is possibly going on in this subsection. And then you might lead to going back to a larger time frame, rethinking that. It's a lot of nuanced stuff. And it's something I realized as I was diving a little bit more into this. There's a good amount of examples to where you guys could have taken decent trades here. You know, if you wanted to figure out where the AB to the C was going to extend to. In this case, A plus B equals C. You look for this region here. You can see we tested it pretty damn close. All right, that was a target area for that. All right, AB to a C. Now, this didn't reach this area. This wasn't a 5-wave move. So, if this is going to be an ABC, all right, so you would consider this an ABC1, ABC2, a third wave, and 4-5. If this is going to be an impulse. As you can see, if you want to treat that as an ABC, it reached the upper extensions of the 1.618, but it can test that. Your ideal target area for the ABC extension is that, but you can't reach into this extended regions. Anything within the gray is considered an ABC target. We reached a little bit below, but as you can see, we did test it. I have all the current pumps as wave 3. We have never reached wave 4 retrace targets, so technically we haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving Elliott Wave at the moment. Sorry, Caps. Don't worry. No, I don't have Nightbot in here anymore. So he's not gonna yell at you. That's the beauty and a curse about Elliott Wave is that there's so many different keys for interpretation of what's going on. I view things from a different perspective. You can view things from a different perspective. It's very hard to come up with very concrete trading plans. You know, something else that's interesting too. Watch this. So if this is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see if I remember if I did this correctly. No, what was it then? Yeah, maybe it was that one. Remember, the third wave targets are in the green. You can see we got an ABC within this green zone. That's a third wave target. Now, if we consider that a wave 3, we pull from the first to the third. Remember, go from the 0 to the third and pull down to the fourth. The fifth, the red line, the red target should be the fifth wave extension target. As you can see, look at that, ABC there. It's interesting, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, trading is much tougher, but I like how I always have a plan. I am trading both methods on separate accounts. Like I said, if I can come up with a strategic, consistent strategy with this, I will absolutely share with you guys. But the problem is there's so much room for interpretation. There's so much room when it comes to understanding variables, understanding different ideas, is that it's very hard to do. And like I said before, if this is going to be a third to a fourth, we're in the fifth wave target zone. So we can technically reverse anywhere in this region. I guess cat's out of the bag. But I will not be posting anything like this on the Discord. But I am going to be making a video on this probably relatively soon. I just want to dive a little bit deeper into understanding certain things. And understanding what's possible, understanding what's realistic, understanding what to do, what not to do. Trying to come up with a little bit more of an idea of what's realistic with this before I can go ahead and really share with you guys. That's just my personal opinion. As of right now, ABC is the best way. Because even though we have set targets, doesn't necessarily have to respect. All we can go off of is pivots. The most important thing to understand is price. Price tells us where it wants to reverse. In this case, price is giving us an opportunity to put in a much larger reversal. We can definitely respect it and reverse from here. Or we can just keep pumping. And what I'll do is I'll leave these zones up just in case to see how it behaves. But if we pump through this area and go into and put in a reversal here, that's going to be interesting. That's all I'm going to say. Are you actually in a long or short? By the way, hi Johnny. Romaine, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'm playing both right now. Playing both sides. So right now I have a ETH long. Entry is at 1562. I have an ETH short at 1727. And I also have an XRP long at 3608. And if BTC crosses below that 20, what was that? Bidarius pointed it out. 25,296.1. I'm going to write that down again. If we come back down to that, if we come back below that pivot, I'm going to be shorting BTC as well. Coyote, I would like this extension method. I think as great as ABC's, my account is down 40% off this pump. Jesus, man. If you're interested, Coyote, I can show you how. I'll DM me. I'll show you how to do it on Discord after the stream. I'll show you how I got these ideas. Betabot, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. No, it's not that you're late. It's just I had to start a little bit earlier in my time zone because certain parts of the world are still not off of daylight savings. So the US, we got off of daylight savings Sunday, I believe, Sunday or Monday. So everything got moved ahead an hour. So now I have to kind of plan my stream an hour behind just to make sure the rest of the world isn't caught off guard, or at least isn't late to the party. But there's times where I realized if I was gonna start at a normal time, it wouldn't be till an hour after for you guys. I know some of you guys are way ahead of me when it comes to time difference, so I figured, start a little bit earlier. Let's see. Can you look at CRV USD? Absolutely. Okay. All right, so for CRV USD, we do have, let me see, on a 2 hour, I talked about this one before, A, B to a C, with an ABC within the C. Sorry, I'm like leading out of the camera angle. I didn't realize I was doing that. So as long as we're below that pivot around $1.24, we're still bearish. We have a decent ABC. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I would consider this to be the ABC. Oh, wrong one. I think that one's the one. As long as we're above 89 cents, that's a decent setup. You know, on a 30-minute, it's pretty prevalent. But on a 2-hour, yeah, I would say 89.80. So yeah, I assume in the case for mod books, I already use extensions and retrace targets in my LUFTA, so be quick to pick up. Oh yeah. So yeah, I reread that before. But Coyote, yeah, I'll message me after the stream. I'll show you where it's at in the book. Ascending trendline BTC. If we hit discovery or another bank takes a dookie, them shorts will be wrecked. Awesome. Andre Oliveira, welcome to the channel, my friend. If you're just tuning in, you just subscribe to the channel, welcome. Please, if you're here right now watching, you know, say hi, introduce yourself. I'd love to meet you. Good day. I just woke up, got stopped out of my shorts. WTF? Yeah, unfortunately, Joe, we got stopped out of our shorts, but you know, we're still looking for one more setup. Thanks. Cool, thanks. Awesome. No problem, guys. Let's see. Should I get in at 89 cents? Yeah, if it can get back down, I'd definitely take a small crack at it. Andre Oliveira. Hey there, Johnny. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions about how I do things here today, how I trade, the positions I'm in, please feel free to ask. You know, like I said, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So, yeah. Thank you for introducing yourself too. I know some people don't want to say hi at first, but you know, thank you. Ascending trend line. If we hit discovery in another, them shorts will be wrecked. Ascending trend line. That one? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. Let's see. Explode Gaming. Hey man, new here from David Tech's Discord. Oh, good to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions about how I do things, the trades that I'm in, trades I'm looking for, future setups I'm in, please feel free to ask. We do these streams as kind of like an open platform for you guys to go ahead and learn something from me. If you guys are interested, we can go ahead and discuss TA setups, trading, anything in between. You know, this is kind of like I said, this is more of an open platform where I allow you guys to come in and hopefully not only give you guys updates, but also let you guys know what I'm thinking, and hopefully you guys can learn something from me. Below. Ooh, that trend line's pretty juicy. Yeah, I just noticed that. Below. Like, am I connecting the lows? Something like that? Or am I connecting these? Let me know. I guess you could say channel. Yeah, this is kind of a channel, yeah. Alright, I got you. Something I'll keep in mind. Let's see. Thank you. Quick intro from Portugal. Have been paper trading for some time. Just started my first entry tiny account with 50 bucks. Using $5 of it on 10x leverage each time I open a trade. It's good that you're starting small, Andre. Have got to 68, but currently at 59 losing streak. Hey, I mean, you're still up. You're still up $9, and what is that? That's more than 10%. That's a good start. I'm glad you took the time to practice paper trading, though. Some people don't do that. Some people try to take these concepts and just dive right into them with, you know, their entire life savings. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying it's not practical for most people. You should at least get some practice and build into that. I'm really interested in getting into ABC patterns. The swings seem massive. Yes, they are. Explode Gaming. We were able to long this. We're able to long this ABC down here. Pretty much the bottom. Like I said, I don't know any other channel who besides maybe Kite, who has publicly showed that they got into this entry, and basically I took profit here. I think no one's able to nail the bottom like that with less stuff on their screen than me. Because at the time I was only, I've still only used minimal amounts of lines, but this and an ABC, that's all I did. That's all I used. So at the moment, we're looking for a current short, and we also shorted the FTX dump. We shorted the FTX dump off of this ABC before it even happened. Took profit off of this setup here. Like I said, we're also looking for a short setup here. But Explode Gaming, yeah, we've done pretty well. If you have any questions regarding how I do things, please feel free to ask. I can go over that. I can go over that for you. Let's see. Have been watching some videos, just subbed. Like your analysis, it helps getting a second thought. Some of your videos. Do you stream regularly or have a schedule? So I stream. I gotta find a way to incorporate this in somewhere in my YouTube page. But I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So 3 times a week, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is that? 6 p.m. UK? I think. Right? UK is 5 hours ahead. Yeah, so as you said, you're in Portugal. So I start around 6 p.m. UK. Like I said, every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And we also, if you're coming from David Tech's group, I live stream. I do a session in his channel, in his Discord channel every Monday, same time. Well, actually, it's a little bit earlier. It's 12:30, so 5:30 UK. Let's see. Thanks. No problem, Metabot. I think we get a rejection higher off of that resistance to go back down to around 22.5 to 23k and reject and go higher. Definitely possible. Definitely possible, Explode Gaming. Thoughts on Floki or Elon? Is Elon a coin? I know Floki. I don't know Elon's a coin. Let's see. Do you think we'll keep pumping? Yeah. It's if we stay above that 25 to 91, yes, I absolutely believe that we can keep pumping. Is that right, Badarius? Yeah. It's 1701 here at the moment. All right, cool. I'll take a look at Floki a little bit. Doge Elon. Oh God, I have a feeling already. So set up right now is, yep, 225,291 Explode Gaming. As long as we're below there, I will be shorting. The YouTube algo got right here. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see that. I usually watch Bitcoin Census, Andy, and Jason Casper. I watch Jason Casper too. He's a cool dude. He's a funny guy. Makes me laugh. So I do like watching him when I'm not streaming. Let's see. I think it's new. It's not Doge. Oh, but it's one of those coins, Mark. You know what I'm talking about. The pattern you had earlier in it is an ascending channel. Normally, the support and resistance gets tested 2 to 3 times before a breakout. Yeah, definitely. I'm not saying you're wrong, Explode Gaming. I just personally don't trade that way. I will take a look at trend lines on a larger perspective. I'll keep them in mind, but I don't make any active trading decisions off of those like kind of channels or trend lines. That's just me personally. Joe, not fun. What's not fun, Joe? Yeah, the pump today was fun to watch with him. I did not watch him before I streamed today, but I watch him when I'm not streaming because I know he streams every day. So every once in a while I'll have him in the background. Oh, the market got me good. Gotcha. Oh, we got a lot of, let's see. Question, mate. How come everyone said broke past 25K would go straight to 27, 28? How come there's consolidation? Do you need to wait for a daily candle close? That's a great question, Bradley. Let me go over, that kind of brings me into, how do I say this? That's a really great point you bring up. So I want to talk about why ABCs work so well. Okay. I need you to come from a perspective that ABCs are not a traditional trading idea or trading strategy. We kind of think outside of the box, against the grain, outside of the herd, if that makes sense. What we do is going against how a lot of people normally trade, right? An example of this is something called a breakout strategy. If you don't know what a breakout strategy is basically you allow price to form, let's say price pumps, right? And then price starts forming some sort of range, right? So you're going to go ahead and mark out the highs and the lows of this range. All right, and what people do is what people will say, hey, if we break out of this range, the pump's going to be massive, right? Or same thing vice versa. If we break out of this dump to the downside, the dump's going to be massive, right? The reasons why ABCs work so well is because people like this, or people who think that way, buy into breakouts, right? Breakout trades, basically once price breaks a resistance, we go ahead and target the next swing into the upside, or vice versa for the short position. If we break below a certain support, we're going to try to go ahead and ride the wave down. All right, that's what most people like to trade. The beautiful part about this is that what ends up happening a lot of the times is price will form these ranges, create a fake out, and then reclaim the level and ultimately put in a much larger reversal. All right. What this does is it gets people to buy into these pumps, gets people to get trapped in these positions, and from there, they'll go ahead and get stuck in these positions. All right. And what ends up haining is, I wouldn't say the whales, but I say people who have a lot of money or people who are big players in this game understand this. So what they do is, while people are buying into these ranges or into these breakouts, big money is selling. All right, they're selling into. Oh, come on. They're selling into. They're selling back down. All right, and basically what happens is it traps people into long positions up here. All right, when people get trapped in the long positions and they get stuck and either get stopped out or liquidated, guess what they have to do in order to get out of those positions? They have to sell. They have to sell BTC or sell their leverage trades. Or when they get liquidated, they basically are forced to sell. It's the same thing. Not only are the big players, big money, are selling into these pumps, when these pumps fall back under these or into these support regions, or sorry, into the range and continue further, it creates a snowball effect. So basically these moves become very accelerated. That's how we were able to get moves like this dump here. We were able to long the bottom here is because people were so bearish off this FTX dump. They saw a breakout of a support. While people were selling, we were buying. Sometimes what ends up happening is people are aggressively buying into these breakouts, but also big money is selling into them. So what ends up happening is big money will go ahead, sell into this, people get stopped out, create these little bit more drastic moves, right? People will take profit while people are bearish, pump the market up again, and it'll just do the same thing over and over again. until they can't, or until a larger move comes into play. People get bullish. People right now, we're fighting in this region. You may not see it because we're on a larger time frame, but I guarantee you, I don't look at volume. All right, I don't look at any volume profiles. I don't look at any volume like that. But I guarantee you there's money being pumped into the market from retail traders, and there's big money selling into this pump right now. All right. Or people, big money could be going into buying into this. It's possible. But if we are going to reverse, all right, odds are there's going to be a lot higher of a reversal here, a much larger reversal. And basically, it's going to trap people into these long positions, force them to get liquidated or stopped out, and create a much larger snowball effect. All right. That's what is important when it comes to understanding ABCs. That's how ABCs move, and that's why ABCs work so well. Let's see. So, Bradley, that was a great question. I hope that answers that question. I love talking about that because it's such a simple idea from a simplistic standpoint that we're basically, this is a strategy that goes against the herd, that we're trading against other people. And unfortunately, trading is a give and take. In order for us to win, we take from others. And in order, when we lose, people take from us. This is the unfortunate reality of the space. So let's see, market got me good. If you were trading Forex, what would your stop loss percentage be due to enormous volumes it takes to move markets? Jerry, I can't give you a straight answer. All I would say was because of because there's less volatility. I would argue there's less volatility than crypto. I would use a little bit more of an aggressive stop loss than less aggressive, if that makes sense. If you're looking for short, then at 25,291, will you wait for hourly close below the trade enter, or use a lower time frame for your entries? No, I don't wait. Explode Gaming, I don't wait for any candle body closes. I don't wait for any indicators to back up or give me any extra layers of confluence. I will immediately enter that trade as soon as price crosses below. I don't wait for anything else. All right. So let's see. Shorts or long, guys? We're playing both into the sky. We're playing both. I'll show you. Sorry for the plows outside. It's snowing where I live, and they can be kind of loud. So I'm in an ETH long, XRP long, and also still in an ETH short. So I'm waiting for both of those to play out. Let's see. Long accumulating breakout buys are just FOMO. Exactly, Mark. There's a reason why it works so well, because people are FOMOing. So true. Happens to all of us this week with shorts. Yeah, unfortunately, Joe, it does happen. Let's see. I can short. Okay. Maybe take a look at the Discord. Really interesting at the ABC questions. Could be interesting for anyone. Some conflicting ABCs. Let's see. I'll take a look at that in a second. Bit areas. Do you follow Trader SZ? Yash. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I do not know who they are. I can definitely look into them though. Each short, yeah. So, Joe, I did not get stopped out of that previous ETH position. So I'm still in from here, 1723. My entry is at 1727. So I got a little bit of a late entry. 17. All right, this is close to my entries I can get. As you can see, 3% is like right there. My stop is at 1780.80. I should have gotten stopped out, but I didn't. Well, let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, look at that, Joe. You can't make this up. Literally just missed my stop. So that's just me. That's my position. Even though it's not an exact 3% stop loss, that's what it gave me. Let's see. Yeah, I was just opening Discord to check it out. Are you in my Discord, Andre? Real reviews, Dab. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Pressure prediction for Matic in the near future. Let's see. I'll take a look at Matic here in a second. SZ long 16K took profit around 23K region. Short 25K took profit at 19. Long 19 back to 25K. Still looking for longs until 28. Then making new lows. Let's see. A little nice one left standing. Yeah, I only got one. Well, I got one more left, Joe. LN, hey Johnny, there's a super affordable Udemy course called Beat the Market Maker with Harmonic Elliott Wave. It's great. Interesting. I'll definitely take a look at that. Let's see. I was really high on the live stream when you asked, anyone that long 16K. Oh, okay, yeah. I know a couple people did, but like I said, we do it with literally nothing on our screens. With ABCs and a pivot. That's all we do. With no extra indicators, no extra no volume profiles, nothing like that. So I know some people have done it, but we've done it with less stuff on our screen. Let's see. I was behind the live stream when you asked. Okay, gotcha. All setups are on just public, Twitter public. Okay, I'll check it out. No, I'm not. Also just found out it's a paid access, so nope. Next money I'll spend will be on funding more of my account. No problem, Andre. No problem. Like I said, that's why I do these. That's why I do these live streams. You don't have to pay for the Discord. It's something that benefits me. It's something that benefits you guys. It gets you guys more streamlined access to important information on how I approach things, and it's something that can definitely help you guys out. But it's absolutely not necessary. I do these live streams for you. You guys can learn just as much as I've learned. It might take you a little bit longer because I don't stream as often. But you guys come in, ask questions. I do my best to teach you guys as much as I can. And yeah, the Discord is just. It's just extra value. You don't have to do it. It's just extra value. Let's see. So I gotta go catch up. Let's see. Bidarius. Okay. So I see what you're talking about. I'm just gonna show this. Someone asked me about this setup. The problem with this is that is part of a larger A. So to me, going back to BTC. Hold on, I might need to sneeze, guys. Sorry about that. So the problem, I'm not saying there's a problem. It's just my thing is this ABC is part of a larger A. That's part of a much larger ABC here. So to me, is that a pivot? Yes. Is it an important pivot to me? Not exactly. It is going to be an area of resistance, but I'm not personally thinking it's going to be a point of reversal. I personally would like to see. Well, obviously we did get it, but that's the more important ABC for me. And we're currently above that pivot. So to me, it's there. It's possible that, we got a clear rejection, but I don't think it's actual significant resistance. So, who asked that question? Let's see, Zuzi, if you're in the live stream, that's my answer for you. Bit Aries, I answered that. Hey, I'll go ahead and respond to him once we're done here, but that was a great question. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Who is SZ? Somebody, Yash said he was another trader. I quadrupled my account off of the LTC short. Sad to see it go away. Unfortunately, Joe, it does happen. It sucks, but it's part of the process, my friend. You know, we have to do things from a logistical standpoint. Unfortunately, we did not get a clear move to the downside, or a much larger move to the downside. I would have even if we did put in a continuation setup, we did not put in a continuation setup in this time area at all, in this time frame. We just pumped straight through it. So it does happen. All right, someone else asked me about was it Mark Z? If you're still in here, I forgot about you. Let's do Floki because I'm more familiar with Floki. Well, at least I know Floki. I'm gonna be honest with you though, this is kind of it's kind of a shite coin. But let's see how it does with ABCs. It's not terrible. Not great either though. The thing is, when it comes to ABCs, you need liquidity in the market in order for ABCs to be respected. The more liquidity, the better price can move. Like, I'm just not. Like, it's not the smoothest in my opinion. That's an ABC. Yeah, you really don't get higher highs with this. You're much more macro position, but even still, we're way overextended past that. We do have a decent one here. Sorry, hold on. I want something a little bit. All right, there we go. I'm being really picky with my music today for some reason, guys. So Floki has a decent one, but it's not the best when it comes to respecting certain ABCs because of the lack of liquidity. Let's see. Someone asked about Matic. Who asked about Matic? Where is it? Okay, he asked for Matic as well. I mean, for Matic, as long as we're below that $1.32, or sorry, $1.3246, definitely potential for a much larger swing to the downside. We do have a possibility of something like this playing out if we retrace from here. Maybe if we get something like this, I consider trying to take that if we can get an ABC within the C. Sorry, ABC within the B. If we can get something like that, maybe I'll take it, but at the moment I really don't see anything. I really don't see that much interest or a good enough setup for me to actually take on Matic itself. Let's see. Picoin, I could do Picoin. We check out Apple not trying to buy. I don't know how to do an ABC on it. Yeah, I can do like an Apple. All right, let's do Pi coin. Oh god, it's on pancake swap. Which one is it? Oh god, no. I don't know, man. If it's any of these, I can't do ABCs. What the hell is this? Oh my god, you guys would have been rich. Oh my goodness. Even if you bought the breakout. Good luck finding anyone that would buy these coins, but I can't even do the math on that. Wow. Yeah, it went from fractions of a penny, like literally fractions, to what is that? $13 million. So, but even still, even if you bought one coin, you would never be able to sell it. You'll never be able to sell it. So, don't get too excited with this, guys. Unfortunately, if that's Pi, I can't do any TA on that. Let's see. Can we check out Apple? Yeah, Apple. Let's do Apple. I'll take a look at the DXY while we're doing traditional markets too. All right, so Apple had a much larger ABC at 129. Most likely at this point, Joe, a much larger bearish reversal would be at around $1.57. And you look for something like this. You have a possibility of also coming down if I go a little bit to a smaller time frame. I'll do something like this. This would be a buying point. If you wanted to play the continuation method. And that would play into a larger ABC here. So basically, Joe, those are your main pivots at the moment. If you get back below here, long. If you get back above there, possibly look for a short. So. Joe, take 50% profit, 0.441. Should have, but didn't take it. But didn't trade to my style. I was trying to hold like the pro ABCers do. Not worth it. LOL. Sometimes that's the case, Joe, but I get where you're coming from. Picoin is a scam. Yeah, it's a scam. Just missed a chance to be a trillionaire on Picoin. It's Pi Day today, right? Oh yeah, today is Pi Day. 3.14. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. Bring me back to my old middle school, high school days. We used to do like fun stuff in math class for a Pi Day. Any reason why HNT has been delisted on Binance? Mark C, I have no idea. Yes, of course, it's a scam. You don't buy Picoin. You make your own Picoin and pump it to infinity. Definitely, that's true. What do you think about the ES? Let's take a look at the ES. All right, so we put in an ABC, a bearish ABC here at around 41.83. We do have the possibility of putting in a possible ABC bullish setup. If the ES can continue to hold above that pivot at around 39.25, then yes, I would consider that a possible reversal point. but we'll have to see how it behaves. Worst case scenario, if we keep dumping. Sorry. If we keep dumping, I need to see a break of the lowest low at around 35.02. And that would turn into a much larger ABC here. Something like this in the yellow. I would need to see something like that. That's my main opinion on the ES Romaine. Man, some of this music is just too ravey for me. I'm just not feeling it today. Let's see what's. Try something different. Something different. New playlist. All right. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Let's see. Have you calculated if taking profits of the 0.441 was better for holding like you're currently doing is better in the long run? So I've messed around with both. The problem with I'm not saying there's a problem. The issue I have, my personal thing, is it really depends on the kind of positions you're taking. When it comes to taking positions like we have been doing, larger time frames, focusing on larger perspectives. For example, like let's say let's say you took this long trade. The 0.5, the 0.441 was here. All right, looks like, yeah, we did come back down and test it. But you took profit too early off of that long trade. Yeah, we took profit. We originally took profit here. Right? So it's not, what I've learned is that it's better to, for me, it's better to go ahead and lose for example, this case scenario. I would rather lose this short position, all right? Let this ABC play out, re-enter it, get a larger dump than it would have been to take profit at the 0.441 and we just keep dumping. You really don't, something that I've noticed is that some people don't even consider taking profit at certain levels until something like this happens. A lot of the times, if we're doing good, we're doing well, price is pumping. One of the biggest things I see is that people look for a way to get out. Not saying that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you do more harm than good taking profits too early, right? What if we didn't pump off of that bounce? What if we put in let's say you took profit, right, in this region, right? Let's say that boxed area. Let's say we just didn't get an ABC continuation setup, right? What if you just got something like this? Maybe we come back up. I'm playing what it could have, should have, would have, what could have happened. But if we just continue downward from there, what if this is a more aggressive downtrend, right? You're going to be fighting to try to catch another short position. Whether if you just would have held, you have to understand that a lot of these trades that we take are coming from very, very important pivots. To me, it just doesn't make sense to take profit too early unless the market gives you a reason to. The market didn't give us a reason to take profit from that short. Unfortunately, it backfired on us. Yes, that does happen. But now we have a new opportunity. That, you know what? We can make the argument. We can go ahead and discuss the idea that, you know what? If we do not keep pumping, we have a tremendous opportunity here to catch a potential much larger swing to the downside. I personally think, just as my opinion, we have a very clear, concise ABC on the 8 hour, right? This I would consider a macro move. These macro moves don't come around that often. So for me, if we are going to continue lower, this would be the setup to do so. That's just all I'm saying. This would be the setup to do so. If we can continue, if we can, let's say, if we can break through this resistance, or sorry, this support back down under, continue lower. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but we have a much higher probability of this becoming a much larger swing to the downside. Not just a small pullback. I think we can start talking about this as a larger potential swing to the downside. It's understanding that we're at a very important pivot. All right, we're currently holding above it. If we continue to push up, fantastic. We can start talking about, you know, the mid to high 30K region, the 40K region to go ahead and push to. For like I said, at the moment, we are testing a very, very, very significant ABC. If we can confirm that ABC as a reversal, we can start having that conversation to where we could consider a much larger potential move to the downside. Nobody's going to be thinking that. We just had a fantastic pump. Yes, I know news, overall market, I guess conditions are bearish, but nobody was expecting this dump. Or sorry, nobody's expecting this pump to happen. Do you really? I think more people are going to be switching bullish. I could be wrong, but I honestly think it's going to do its best to shake us out of positions before we make that larger move. So that's Yash. That's my opinion. It's better to, I'd rather have something like this to where we get stopped out and then potentially catch a larger move than to take profit early and try to chase profits or try to chase another position if we continue downward. That's just me. Let's see. I don't remember where. All right. Yes, I did. 0.41. Would you recommend ABC strategy for scalping or day trading? The problem with when it comes to doing this for scalping remain is that you really have to be on top of the larger macro move. If you're not on top of the larger macro move, you're gonna have a very hard time. That's all I'm gonna say. It's possible, but I don't think the majority of people here can do it. I'm not saying you can't do it, but saying the odds are you're going to have a hard time with it. I've done it. I've had okay success with it. Nothing to write home about. It's just a lot of extra time, a lot of extra headache. For me, I make just as much money, if not more, taking the larger swings. And it's less stress on me. Let's see. What if it's wave A of 5? I'm not too sure what you're talking about, LN. I don't really look at things from a traditional LA wave perspective. Even if you're looking at the modification version that we usually use, I don't necessarily pay attention to impulse waves that much. But definitely possible. Feels like taking point. Okay. Let's see. Feels like taking profit at 0.441 for range highs or range lows is better in bear market chop. And do you do what you currently doing in bull market where trend continuous one direction for too long? Yeah, I would say the continuation method is really good for catching aggressive moves to the upside or downside. Sometimes when you do get situations like this to where you get a one tap of a support level without putting in an ABC and then just take off. In that point, we look for other coins to try to take positions on. But yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I just, from my experience, it's just better to trade the continuation method. Less headache. It was unfortunate, but we're all traders here. We're conditioned to lose. Exactly. Yep. It'll stall a bit and drop back down B of 5 before shooting up to complete ABC. Possible. I'm sorry, I'm shaking. Like, for some reason, I like dance in my seat sometimes. Because of a lot of re-entry. Yes, and yeah, I would say mostly that. Because like if I go down to a 15, or like if I go down to a 5-minute time frame, there's just a lot in these regions. It's very hard to make a clear, concise plan. Like I said, you have to know exactly what wave we're in, exactly where the targets are going to be. It's just a lot of headache. Yo, Johnny, you can check out the spring collection for Carhartt. Some new colors, and they added 2 more tie-dye shirts. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I'll definitely look into that, Joe. Yo, Johnny, can you check out the spring? Oh, I already did that. Yeah, let's see. True. One will get FOMO. Following continuous method. I meant less FOMO. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's better to just get a position and just let it ride. And let price show you what the best opportunity is to continue. Let's see. Not on live. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it live. I'm just wondering. I see you wear Carhartt a lot, like me, brother. Husky boys. Yep, I'm a 3X tall. Jeez, you are a big boy. I think this is only an XL, but these are like the bigger shirts. So like this is not a traditional XL, but for the Carhartt, I forgot the name of the version of the shirt, but it's a little bit bigger. 6 foot. Yeah, I'm like right around there too, Joe's. Oh, you're 6'6". Oh shit. No, I'm not 6'6". I'm like closer to 6 feet. 330. Holy crap, you are a big dude. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I like Carhartt shirts. These are awesome shirts. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense for me. Carhartt, one of the only brands I can wear. Yeah, I can imagine. There's not too many big and tall. There's not too many big and tall brands out there. So I get you on that one. Yeah, Carhartts are cool, man. Their jackets are phenomenal in the winter. Have you backtested your strategy? In a sense, like, have you known win rate, average R&R, and good sample size? Yes, I have tracked my trades. I can tell you right off the bat, I think right now, using the current R&R setups that we're using, we're only getting about, now I know I say this and people run for the hills, but you have to understand something. Win rate is not everything in trading. Just because someone has a high win rate doesn't mean they're successful, right? Same thing vice versa. Just because someone has a low win rate doesn't mean they're losing. Unfortunately, I get that people see that and they're like, well, how can you only make money, winning, sub 50% of the time? It's because it's not about win rate. I know I've had some people talk to me about this. I've had some people mention this to me. It just doesn't, from a, I guess, more going against popular opinion, win rate is not everything. It's a combination of win rate, R&R, winning percentage, risk. It's a mixture of everything. So I'm gonna say what I think the average win rate is, and some of you might run for the hills. Right now, I would say my average R&R is probably like a 6.5 to 7, using these current stop loss percentages. As I decrease my stop loss, as we continue to go up higher in price, that R&R will increase because we're using tighter stop losses. We're getting a little bit more of the same price percentage. So right now, I would say our average R&R is about 6.5 to a 7. Right. Our win rate is about maybe 30 to 40%, depending on marking, depending on how consistent we are. So like 30 to 40%. I think we're on the like lower end of 30% at the moment. And yeah, that's about it. I'm using about 3% risk. So it's still, when we're using 1%, we were aiming about for an average R&R of about 10. We were risking 1%. Our win rate was about 12 to 15% using 1% stop loss. So yes, our R&Rs are greater. We're losing more, but the R&R always prevails. Right? That's the most important thing. That's if I had to give you, it might not be as exact now, but one of the things that carried our average up tremendously was this, this long setup. You know, using a 3% stop loss. We took profit about here. That's a 15. That is huge for how we set up our trades. All right, we also took this short here. We took profit. Where is it? We took profit here. About 6.5. So I would say, all right, yeah, I would say about a 6.5 is like a good area to where we go ahead and I want to see how far we got to on this short. I'm not saying we didn't take profit on this, so I'm not going to count this. I just want to see where we ended up at. You ended up at around a 6. Yeah, so I would say a 6 to a 6.5 is probably more consistent, to be honest. But even still, a 6 R&R with a 3% stop loss and a 30%-ish win rate, that's very good. You're right. Yep, you're right, Remain. It's pretty damn good. If your risk to reward is low, like 0.5, 0.2, you can still have a high win rate, but still lose overall. Exactly, brother. Obviously, Gary Vol, what time is the interest rates announcement? I'm not from the USA. I think they already did it this morning. If not, they're doing it tomorrow or next week. I don't remember. They're doing. I'll just look it up. Instead of me just blabbering, I'm gonna look it up. Did they do it today? I thought, what was going on today? Didn't something happen in the news? Let's see. The thing of not taking too much trade with a swing trading strategy is that also to preserve mental equity when you have losing streaks. You have time to recover. Yes. Mindset and keeping a frame of mind is a very important thing when it comes to a strategy like this for me, especially when you stopped out multiple times. What's your current stop loss at the moment, Jerry? We're using 3% on chart. 3%. If we continue to pump, I will, once you get to a certain range, I will decrease it to 2%. But at the moment, we're using 3%. Oh my God. Three hours later. There we go. About 3%. And I'm looking for an overall much larger swing to the downside. I think if we do reverse, I don't think we're going to just put in a pullback. That's just my opinion. Did they announce, Driller, today was just CPI numbers. Gotcha. That's what it was. Today was CPI numbers. FOMC meeting is next week. Okay, yeah, so they announced CPI numbers. Mr. Johns, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I haven't heard anybody talk about this yet, but maybe we have finally decoupled from stocks. Definitely possible, Joe. I think, because isn't the stock market falling right now? It's possible, Joe. Definitely possible. Let's see. Best website to use for such events is Forex Factory. All right, I'll definitely bookmark that area, so I'll look into it. Do you have a set rule for how many times you can re-enter a trade? Jerry, I just re-enter a trade as many times as I can until either a new setup forms or we get a much further continuation past the price point. For example, if we just keep pumping, you know, I think I took this trade once. I set an alert. I think I got entered in once. So I got stopped out once, let it go. This position, I got stopped out, unfortunately, I think 4 times. Had to let it go. So there are certain situations to where we get stopped out multiple times, but I don't have a set rule on how many times I allow myself to get stopped out. I basically let price dictate where it wants to reverse. This is why we play both sides. If we get stopped out multiple times but end up pumping, we have long positions to recover those losses and some. Vice versa. If we short from here, or say we get to the short position, we go straight through. Eventually, between this and the sorry, I can't speak. The ETH short, and if this is going to be a larger move, we're most likely going to recover all of the losses that we took back in, and most likely walk away with a little bit more. FOMC is 22nd. Gotcha. Not really, just financial sector at the moment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna really gotta go ahead and diverge for a while, if ever, but it's possible. Yo, I forgot Kite stream last night. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I was literally just about to go to bed, and I was like, I literally had I had a bunch of stuff on my screen, closed everything out. I was like, all right, I'm gonna call in the night. Was literally like 3 seconds away from popping up my start menu and hitting go to sleep mode and go to bed. And I got the notification he's going live. I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to sleep. Turn on YouTube. And I saw some of you guys were here in chat. We're tuning in to Kite's live stream. If you guys haven't seen it yet, go check him out. Kite's a very good friend of mine, and he just got back. He just live streamed for the first time in like a couple months. So definitely go ahead and check out. If you guys like what I have to say, you guys are not. If you guys haven't heard of Kite, go check him out. He's one of my best friends. I consider him a little brother to me. He's the reason why I'm here today. He taught me everything I know, or everything I know up to this point. And yeah, so definitely go check him out if you haven't. Good kid, very smart guy. He can articulate way better than I can, but yeah, we share a lot of similar perspectives. I had many beers in me. It was great to see him here. It was definitely a fun time. Let's see. Oh wow, we've been going for an hour and 50 minutes. Holy crap! I've been losing track of the streams, guys. I absolutely love it. I'm losing track of how much time we've been hanging out here. So I really do appreciate you guys stopping by, asking great questions. I really do appreciate the engagement. So guys, thank you so much. We're almost. How's the channel doing? I always like checking these on stream. on. Holy shit, 1275. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Absolutely killing it today. Awesome. I really do appreciate the stream. Or not the stream. You guys tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate you coming by and subscribing to the channel. It really does mean a lot to me. We're almost we're almost at that 4,000 hour watch point. Oh, we're literally so close, guys. 3787. 3887. So I'm sure I don't think it counted last the stream before. So I think once that gets counted, and then probably this one, I think we're gonna be good. So I really do appreciate you guys sticking by and watching. That's really important to me, and so it really does mean a lot to have you guys come in, ask great question, engage with me, engage with chat, engage with kind of picking my brain, and hopefully you guys learned something today. That's the end goal. We're not done. Just letting you guys know. I just want to thank you guys. But yeah, to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going strong here. If you guys have any questions for me, please let me know. I was late. Would you mind showing your current positions? Yeah, absolutely. Let's pull these up. What is this song? All right, so at the moment, I'm still holding out each short. I did not get stopped out of that each short, Joe. Literally just missed it by like that much. So I still in that each short. I got into the ETH long at 1562. That's off of this setup. It was a very last minute thing, but for me, I wanted to take this just in case we kept pumping. All right, that ABC was there. I took it. Wasn't the best setup, but I did take it. And also the XRP long, which I'll show you here in a second. What's up? Let's say Judith. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching right now, you're in chat. Please say hello. I'd love to meet you. Introduce yourself. If you have any questions for me, please let me know. But thank you so much for subscribing and supporting me in the channel. I really do appreciate it. But for XRP, the entry was 3608. I thought I got it in 3610, but 3608 is the pivot. I got it at 3608, so pretty damn fast. Trigger trade has been absolutely phenomenal. If you guys are interested, I have all my entries automated. A lot of the times I have these setups ahead of time. I look for them ahead of time, and then I use a bot to go ahead and set the entries and manage the entries for me. It's not required, but I tell you what, guys, it makes your life a hell of a lot easier. If you guys do sign up for the lifetime membership of my Discord, where you guys get access to not only me and my real-time setup, so I give you guys real-time updates on some of the positions I'm taking, as well as we also do you guys get access to the community. Shout out to my Discord guys. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. I love my crew. You guys have been absolutely killing it, so I really do. I am proud of you guys. I do appreciate you taking the time to learn. You also get access to the tutorial videos, which is everything you're gonna need. There's a 2.5 hour crash course, everything you're gonna need A to Z. I also have a little bit more detailed videos on everything, but ABC, basic leverage trading tutorials in case you guys are new to leverage trading. Even how I DCA, but most importantly, which I think is the bread and butter of every person's trading career or every trader's career, is the trading psychology aspect of it. I spend a lot of time on this. There's a lot of things that I talk about that are very important, very key to grounding yourself and understanding the right frame of mind to go ahead and approach trading with. So I definitely think that's important to understand. So if you guys are interested, but you get that, and you also get access to the trigger trade bot, which a lot of these platforms that are similar are charging $25-$30 a month. You spend a little bit more up front, but you get this for a lifetime. That, in my opinion, is a fantastic deal. So if you guys are interested, check out the second link in the description or in the bio. You can go ahead and sign up that way. Or if you want to sign up for a lifetime and pay with crypto, message me on Discord. My Discord's in the description below as well. Please feel free to message me. We can work something out. But I really do appreciate you guys subscribing, supporting me in the channel. You guys don't have to sign up for the Discord. This is why I do these live streams, but it's just something to, you know, help you guys out a little bit more. Let's see. Judith, hey Johnny, watching you from Kenya. That's awesome. I appreciate you watching. It's nice to see the other people from around the world who are tuning in. So thank you so much for subscribing. If you have any questions, Judith, on how I approach my trading, if you need help navigating trading or ABCs, please, you know, this is why we do this. Feel free to ask any questions you might have. I would definitely appreciate it. Let's see. Tim, win Lambo. 90 times soon. If the channel somehow blows up out of nowhere, maybe, but at the moment, not yet. And to be honest, I don't know if I even get a Lambo. I have other cars that I prefer a lot more than a Lambo. Like you can get a Audi RA V10 Plus, same platform, for literally like, I don't know how much you can get at this point. You can get decent R8s for like 150-ish grand. You get pretty good ones actually for 150-ish grand. So you good luck getting a good Lambo for under 200K. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see. That damn XRP got stopped out and it pumped when sleeping. Can you set up a trigger trade even when in a position to prevent getting stopped out? You can set up the pivot to take the entry for you multiple times. So if you get re-entered, let's say you enter it and you get stopped out and it comes back above, the bot will re-enter you. So you can do that as well, Joe. If you need help setting that up, Joe, let me know. I can definitely help you out with that. I like the Tradingview webhook bot in Python. That's free. I'm not too familiar with that, Tim, but if that works for you, yeah, it's all. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm not sure how it's set up exactly, so I can't dictate or I can't say exactly what it is. But hey, if it works for you, works for you, man. That's awesome. You have BTC and ETH conditional set up, yes. So I'm just waiting. I had the bot ready. You can't see it on the BTC side, but it's on my phone. I don't know why it's not loading up. But I have that, and I also have the ETH trade. Let's see if it'll show up on the ETH trade. It will not show up on... Maybe I should start setting these up on my phone so people can't steal my API keys again. Oh, well, sorry. The ETH trade, I'm still in. ETH trade, I'm still in. That's what I meant to say. The ETH trade, I haven't gotten stopped out yet. But if I get stopped out, I will set a conditional. Oh, wow. So you could, in theory, play the same trade infinitely. Yep. Until you run out of money. The only thing is you have to set your values of what you want to, like your position size, which is calculated and then calculate everything. Sorry, guys. I slept weird and like my lat is very sore right now. So sometimes I'm like, my muscles aren't cramping, but it's getting tight right here. So I kind of have to just like massage it a little bit. Could you set up Tradingview to only send a text, but not alert with the pop-up? I think it's possible. I think if you create an alert, go to notifications. I think notify on app. Let's see. Yeah, if you hit notify on app, you can connect your phone. Oh, it is. I'm saying. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. But yeah. I just let Bybit let me know when I'm in a trade. That's pretty much it. Then your keys won't pop up. You know, I'll do that right now, Joe. Oh, sorry, Drother. I said Joe. I'm so sorry. I saw Joe's name and read your message and just assumed you were Joe. My apologies. I know you're not Joe. You're Drother. Where is it? BTC USDT. Notifications. Push notifications. There you go. Cool. There you go. I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure. I've used it a lot in the past. Obviously, when I had to use the manual method. But I remember you saying when shorting below the level and when long above level. How far above or below do you go? Well, but for setting hedge trades, Joe? Oh, you're talking about actually like setting up the trades, Joe, I literally go like a penny on, like as close to the entry as I can. So you can see if I pop up the line. Now, guys, this is the only time where I zoom in. I go a little bit slightly below and then set the bot to open a short position below that. So how you would do it, if you click add alert, if you're looking to get entered into a short, hit crossing down and just copy and paste the code there. I set it to every time and it'll do it for you. So crossing down and then longs for the opposite. But literally set it like right at the pivot or like literally just a tiny bit below. But that's the only time where I zoom in and double check to make sure I'm at the entry. You can see it's a little bit below here, which is not a big deal. I'll move it up a little bit. There you go. 25,288 low enough. You can go, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do that, Joe. Like I said, it's the only time where I zoom in to make sure I get the best entry possible. Dump it. Guys, we'll see what happens. We'll see. You know, I think the most important thing to understand is allowing price to make sure, allowing price to give you the opportunities. Yes, people are saying, we're going to break out. We're going to break out. We're going to break out. That's the perfect time to reverse, right? Trap people in these long positions. Get price to get back below. Push under. And then what? I'm not going to say this is going to happen, but if we are going to dump significantly, it's going to create a much larger snowball effect where if we continue downwards, it's going to start liquidating people. People are going to get stopped out and it's going to roll over. All right. That's if we can maintain above this or if the buying pressure doesn't outweigh the selling pressure. But the only time that really happens is in a very aggressive bull market. And if we are in an aggressive bull market, we might have to approach things differently. You know, instead of trying to not necessarily approach things differently, but be a little bit more understanding that shorts might not play out as frequent as we want it to be. Doesn't mean we don't take them. It just understand that it's better to look for long opportunities if we are in an aggressive bull market, if that makes sense. Going for about 2 hours now. Is it done snowing? Is it done snowing? Oh, it's like almost done. It's just ever so light snow. So if you guys live in the Northeast of the United States, you guys have been experiencing some snow. Let's see. Alif, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Johnny, you tired of the snow yet? You know what's funny, Joe? It only... Oh, no, you live in Minnesota, right? Where it's like snowing all the time. I know I can't complain, but, you know, we've been lucky, knock on wood. We literally haven't gotten any snow, significant snow, until like the last like 2 weeks. Of course, it's in March. So I'm just waiting for the weather to get nice out again. I'm going to be spending a lot more time outdoors once that does happen. Like Thursday is supposed to be 50 degrees, 52. I might not go outside then, but probably by like the end of March, beginning of April is where it's probably going to be nice out. So, to be honest, this might be probably one of the last snowstorms we get. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, the temperature's not cold enough for that to happen before I start talking. Yeah, I think this is the last snow we're going to get. But it's weird because I used to be able to, like, I used to work outside. I used to like shovel snow. I used to just be outside in the snow at all. And literally this winter I haven't. I had no reason to go outside. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's an absolutely weird feeling. I hope it snows all year long so you'll stream every day. Don't worry, BetaBot. I'll be here regardless. Rain, shine, sunshine, snow, hurricane, unless the power goes out. But as long as I got power, I'll be here. Not every day, but to the schedule. Oh, yep, the alert did go off. All right, yeah, Joe, you were right. I'm not saying you were wrong, but I completely forgot about that feature. Let me make sure I didn't get... I got entered. Yep, so I'm in the BTC trade. We're doing this live, folks. Let me go ahead and alert the group. I gotta do this quick. So I'm entered short right now. You guys can do it if you want, not financial advice. But we did test below, and I'm currently shorting. I'm just letting my guys know in my Discord group right now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you just got entered. Awesome, Joe. Let's see. BetaBot, Heart, Bravo, going dark. Let's go. Now I will pump. LOL. Joe, you need to go outside. I'm just kidding. It's all right, Joe. It's okay. Let's see. Dawood. Hello, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Never listen to Joe. Guys, I know where Joe's coming from. I know Joe's just joking. Joe's just joking. I hope you're joking, Joe. I think it's on support. Let it break. We got a wick below. Con, it doesn't really matter to me. You know, what determines a confirm to break? You know, I don't want to miss out on an entry. If we do pump, fine. But, you know, we're currently below. We were below. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Stop loss, please. Stop loss is 3%. So wherever your entry's at, mine is at 26055.1. Sorry, this music is like... What do you guys think, dude? Should I change this playlist? Something a little different. Something different. Let's see. Hey Johnny, does Trigger Trade connect with Binance? Yes, I believe Trigger Trade does work with Binance. If you go to the left-hand side here above my head, Binance connector, other strategies. This will get you can set up Binance. And I think Bybit does also do... I'm not sure about the spot buying yet. I'll have to confirm with William. If not, they're gonna be doing that soon. I know it was definitely in the works. Let's see. I'm not sure about spot yet, but I know leverage Binance and leverage Bybit. It does work. I'll ask William. Man, my lat is killing me. I feel like I'm gonna get a cramp anytime soon. I'm going snipe mode. 100x leverage. Jesus, Joe. Oh my god. St. Patrick's Day, lo-fi, low. Oh, lol. Oh no. I made 200% from last short when DJ mode. Did you take profit? Alvaroon, where in the Discord are you posting these trade setups? Can we get a sneak peek? Yeah. I'll show you real quick. So in my Discord group, it's under the ABC crew, John setups. And basically, I'll let you guys know like when I'm going live. We also, another thing you guys will get too is you guys will get weekly. We're gonna do weekly Ask Me Anything sessions, to where I pop into Discord. You guys can come in, ask questions if you want. Something similar to this, but it's a little bit more of like a personal touch. So if you guys want to come on by, definitely go ahead and do so. But yeah, I pretty much post most of my setups here. I showed you. I posted the XRP setup. The whole LTC situation. But yeah, all real-time setups here. You guys get access to community wheel, general chats, go over charts. Clap Show posted a AVAX scenario, which is actually pretty decent. I haven't looked at AVAX recently. Yes, took it on. All right, cool. I'm glad, demo, that you did actually take profit on that. No, you need to use Rollbit and then use 1000x leverage. No kidding. Holy crap, that's crazy. I shorted from 25,850. Oh, 25,850. All right, it's not a bad entry. Not a pretty good demo. Oh, no, sorry, that was con. 5-minute chart. Gotcha. Worth everybody in the Discord. Thank you, Leaf. I do appreciate it. I do my best to provide as much value as I can. You guys get tons and tons of content. You guys can pay monthly too if you guys want to get your foot in the door. Everything's in the second link in the description below if you want to sign up for that. Also, there's a Patreon link. Some people use Patreon, some people don't. It really depends on the person. I offer that as an option. Coming here soon, I am going to offer a lower tier. All right, we're going to do things a little bit different. I'm going to be offering a tier to where you guys get access to the crash course, which I posted in the Discord already. And as well as we'll do that, and I'll be doing extra live streams for you guys. So if you guys want to get your foot in the door and you don't want to put up the upfront cost, there's going to be another tier to where you guys can come in. And if you guys are in my Discord already, I'll let you guys get into that as well. I'm not going to obviously keep that from you. But we're going to be doing private live streams. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it yet. I might start doing a thing where I might be limiting the amount of time we hop on this live stream and to kind of like go into the private live streams, like maybe like halfway through or something like that. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll make a separate day to where I'll go ahead and do the private live streams. Can I e-transfer you? I don't know what that is, Beta Bot. I'll take, if you want to pay up front for the lifetime, I'll take crypto. I unfortunately cannot do a month-to-month crypto payment. Maybe after some degen trading, hopefully I can afford Discord. Hopefully, like I said, just be careful with that demo. Be careful. Email transfer? I don't know about that. I just never done that before. Like I said, at the moment, I'm only going to be doing those links and crypto. Oh shit, did the ETH? Oh shit, I forgot about ETH. Fuck. Guys, you can go ahead and not enter ETH, but definitely consider ETH as a position as well. Let me go ahead and mark that out for you guys. Hold on, let me go ahead and post this setup real quick. Where was that question at? See, beta bot. Message me on Discord. If you're gonna pay for the lifetime, I'll consider it, but I can't do a month to month like that. But yeah, beta bot. If you seriously have no other way to do so, send me a message on Discord. Try to get this out as fast as possible. Yeah, beta bot, message me on Discord. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Let's see, I got in an ETH already, Bitarius. Awesome job. I'm still in it, so how can I Discord you? If you go to add me as a friend, copy and paste that name, beta bot. So if you go to the main friends menu, go to add friends here, right? Copy and paste that username and send me a friend request. Now we have that bottom at 25,280. In theory, could somehow set up a higher leverage risk trade if that level breaks. Now we have a bottom at 25,280. 25,280. Now we have a bottom at 20. In theory, could someone set up a higher leverage, high risk trade if that level breaks? To the upside, to the downside, Joe. Oh, come on, Joe. That response just answered that question for you. I don't think so, Joe. That's too small. Come on. My short trade triggered on the red line. Awesome. Awesome, Tim. On BTC. You know, the reason why prices isn't necessarily falling right through at the moment, could be speculating, but, you know, people are buying the retest. People are trying to long the retest of that line. Yep, I'll be on Rollbit right away. Thanks. Oh God, it's got like a burst of tiredness. It said it can't find friend. Did you copy it exactly? Like uppercase J underscore crypto with the numbers? But we have a definitive level that's confluent with ABC short. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if I can add GBetaBot. If you want to send me your Discord, I can try. Send me your Discord. It is Discord, correct? Yeah. So Discord, and then like if you go to the bottom left, it's gonna give you. You're not gonna see it because I'm on streamer mode, but it's your name with a bunch of numbers. So why not play it with max power? All right, is the space there, or is it one word? All right, I sent it to you. The reason why you don't play with max power, Joe, is because it's not. We don't. Why put yourself in the extra? Why give yourself the extra risk when you don't know exactly if that level is going to be confirmed as a short position? You know, when you have it, yes, you have to think of it like this: when the price is below the larger A, the probabilities of downside are higher. Sorry, higher. If you're above that line, it's lower. So I'm not saying we can bounce from here, but we have a higher chance of not maintaining the short as long as we're above that line. Now, you may be asking, why would you short in that case? The reason why we short is because we did dip below. Mr. Reckless, yo, Johnny, a little late, but got to rewatch after. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for watching it. All right, BetaBot. I'll keep in. I know you're typing at the moment. When I'm done with the stream, we can talk about getting you in. BTC focus. Someone needs their collateral to have more value on the balance sheet. Yeah, but it could be a spooky smart. Definitely a possibility. Like I said, I don't know much about that kind of stuff, so it makes sense to me. I'll try. I don't mind losing. I mean, Joe, long as you're not using a ridiculous amount of risk. Like if you're risking pennies compared to what you normally risk, fine, go for it. But if you're using a normal position size, not a good idea. This reminds me of Polyphia a little bit. All right, guys, you want to play some Wordle? Thanks, thank you, BetaBot. Thank you for showing interest. Whenever you're ready, let me know. I read your message. It's like 1.75% risk, but what's your stop loss though? All right, let's play some Wordle. Alright, so if you guys aren't familiar with Wordle, we play this game where you guess a 5-letter word in approximately 6 tries. Now, while we do this, I like to catch up on my text messages, so I like to allow you guys to go ahead and try first. I usually try the first word or two. Audio, okay. We have a U in the second spot. Burns. Okay. S has got to be the first word, so sir. All right, this music is freaking intense for what's going on right now. I feel like I was like, you ever play Talking Nobody Explodes? That game where you have to defuse the bomb. Surly. Joe. I ain't saying you cheating, but that's very suspicious. All right, that's very suspicious. I'm literally drinking Shirley beer right now. What are the odds of that working out? That's pretty cool, Joe. That's pretty cool. Heather I, not curse, unfortunately. That was a good guess. That's really funny. Surely. That's really funny. I hope that was a coincidence, Joe. But good job. I promise, brother. Wild. No, I believe you. I believe you. That was a lucky guess. If that was the case, that was a very, very coincidental. That was a very, very, very good guess. Andre, hey, sorry, I had to leave. No worries, my friend. How are your trades, Johnny? You were long, right? Well, I'm long and I'm also taking shorts at the same time. So we just took an entry on stream. We got a little wick below, but we're kind of fighting above that region. But I'm currently short and I'm also currently long at the same time. I'll show you my entries. So currently long XRP, long ETH, short BTC. Entry was at 25,296. So I've actually got a really good entry. Like it triggered almost instantly. So let's see. Weird that I'm drinking beer on Wordle. What are the odds? Very small, Joe. Very small. That's why I'm a little suspicious. I believe you. I don't think you were cheating. It's a little bit too suspicious. You know what I mean? A little bit too suspicious. Busting your chops. Busting your chops. ETH entry. I'm already in an ETH short. So I know some people did take that. I didn't just because I'm already in it. So let's see what happens. Let's see if we get that rejection. Let's see if we get that continuation. Or a continuation. It really depends. Would I rather want an LTC trade than rather ever waste my luck on Wordle? Unfortunately. I wish it worked that way, Joe. I wish it did. Man, these cinematic songs. I'm not playing that. Just want to see if we get a confirmation below. Reminds me of Gmod. Most definitely. Didn't we listen to this already? Is there like how many songs are there? Why do we keep getting the same ones? That was weird. There's a lot of these songs, and we just got the same ones a couple times in a row. I have it on shuffle. Reminds you of Gmod, you know, Gary's mod. Yeah, definitely. Drawing fib from 10th of March at 19,454 to the latest high at 26,500. We get the 618 at 22,195. Would be amazing to get that target. Definitely possible, Andre. Me personally, what is it, 22,195? I think we're gonna get way lower than that, to be honest. Like, yeah, for me, I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at this as a possible either a larger pullback to where we at least come down, put in a larger separation and trend, or to possibly have a connection like that to get a lower low like that. I know it's a little bit of a stretch, but this is the setup that it could possibly, that could lead us to that. This is the setup. All right. It just doesn't make sense for just to put in ABC after ABC after ABC. This is a very, very, very large, clear, concise ABC that I can see on the 4 to 8 hour. To me, like I said, this is the move that's going to take us down to these lower points. All right. That's just my opinion. If we continue to pump, we let it go. Come on. So that Pokemon is hiring a Web3 NFT programmer. I'm exclusively saving money for anything official Pokemon. That'd be pretty cool, Joe. That'd definitely be cool. Come on, BTC, do something. Gotta catch them all. Gotta dump it all. That's a good one. Those are good ones. Let's see. Romaine, how did you discover trading? That is a fantastic question. So back in, I don't know why I always put my arm on, this arm of the chair. I'm gonna move my leg a little bit. Rich man, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. What's up, bud? You took that 25-300 short? Absolutely, we did. And we just wait and see what happens. Gotta wait and see what happens. All right, so Romaine asked a great question. It's how did I get into trading? It's a long story, but I'll make it as short as possible. Originally came across Bitcoin back in probably like towards the end of December 2017, like somewhere around there, before the end of the year. I pretty much bought not BTC, but I bought Ethereum at the time, at the pretty much at the high. Let's see. Where's your stop loss on BTC, Johnny? Let's see. We go. Stop loss is currently at, I'll show you, 26,055.1. That's what the 3% came up with for me. All right. So going back to what I was saying before, they pretty much discovered BTC around like the end of December. Bought a little bit of ETH, obviously didn't play out. You buy the top, sold, lost a good amount, ended up selling. Now it wasn't life-changing money that I was throwing in there. It was a good amount of money for me at the time. Lost a decent amount, got out, and I kind of walked away from trading for a little bit. Every once in a while, I'll take a look at it, but I never actively like looked at charts or anything. COVID dump happened. Oh, sorry, the first drop to 3K happened. Noticed that, didn't really buy anything. Saw it go all the way up to 14K. I was like, oh shoot, this is the time where I kind of have to start paying attention to this a little bit more. Started paying attention a little bit more. I discovered trading probably around that time. This is when I was actively watching Crypto Face a lot. I came across some other YouTubers here in this range, but never really cared for it. Started watching Crypto Face around like June, July of 2019. All right. From there, that's when he started releasing Market Cypher, I believe, or maybe it was before that. I don't know. But at some point, he was using Market Cypher. I actively started looking into Market Cypher and using it probably around December of 2019. No, late November, early December of 2019. From there, bought Market Cypher, kind of played around a little bit. And I'll be honest with you, I did not make that much money. I did not make enough money to make up for it. I made a little bit. The majority of money I made was off of the COVID dump, to where any short signal that it gave you would have been a winner. So I was just hammering it down. At some point, we bounced, and I realized that this wasn't working for me, or Market Cypher wasn't working for me. So what I did was, around this time, around the COVID dump, a little bit after that, if you guys live in the US or even in the world, when the whole world shut down in 2020, at the time I got sent home from work and pretty much had infinite time on my hands. Didn't really leave the house. All I did was play video games with my friends. Stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning every day. I do that now, but not at 5 o'clock though. I stay up pretty late. I don't play video games, but I just, I'm primarily focusing on work now. But what I did was kind of looked around other places and eventually came across my friend Kite Crypto. At the time, he was trading more of a basic support and resistance, trading the range, trading breakouts, etc. You know, something that I mentioned before about ABCs, a little bit more of a basic introduction to trading, a style of trading. Decided to watch him, watched a lot of his streams in the before that, caught up to what he was doing. He started the $100 account challenge. Oh god, what is with this villain, video game villain theme music? There you go. So he started a $100 account challenge. He was basically take $100 and turn it into a ridiculous amount. At the time, this is around this region here, I was making a lot of money staying at home from stimulus checks. I was making almost twice as much as what I was making from working, which was insane. So basically what I did is I paid all my bills, didn't buy anything extra with the money, saved all of it, and put it towards my trading, just to see if I could do something with it. And to me, it was house money. I really didn't care for it. It was something that didn't mean anything to me. It wasn't my personal money. So I said, screw it. Let's see if we can do something with this. The very first trade I ever took was the breakout of this pivot here. All right. I did not take this one. I took the second one, ended up getting stopped out. All right. But I was using like 10% risk off of like $800. Right. Took it again, ended up hitting. I walked away from that trade with about, I would say around somewhere in like in the 2000s range, like $2,400-$2,500. So, you know, I pretty much 3x my account in one trade. Ever since then, I was hooked. Basically, I'll show you the trade setup. It was a breakout of this region, but I was using a 0.25% stop. All right, and I took my profit somewhere around like in the middle of this range here, because I was just scared. And Kite actually ended up holding it a lot higher, but I didn't. Took it somewhere in the middle. Ended up being a 35 risk to reward ratio. Made a lot of money off of it. I don't remember if it was 35. I remember I took at the end of it, my account was sitting around like the low $2,000-ish. So it's hard for me to remember if I took it all at once or I took it in pieces, but I know for a fact at the end of it, I had about $2,500. So from there, I was hooked, learned trading. I'm not going to go into too specifics, but I turned that $2,000 into about 20,000 by the time we got to like this region here. About 20-ish thousand. All right. From there, I was buying spot Ethereum, majority Ethereum. I bought some BTC, but the majority of it, like 90% of it was Ethereum. I don't know why that's a tongue twister for me, but I was buying spot heavily into Ethereum around this region here, right? My average entry was about $450, right? And I'm not going to do the math for you, but I took $1,000 out of account, traded it all the way up, turned that into 5 figures, as well as that sold the majority of my spot position up at around $4,000 here. Like I said, I'm not going to do the math. You guys can figure out how much that is. But from there, you know, had a lot of experience, experimented with LA wave theory and different trading strategies. And to this day, you know, I still don't trade with. I don't use my entire stack. You know, I had to pay taxes on a certain amount. I had to take money out. I had money invested in other things. So for me, I'm not using my entirety of my stack. If anything, I'm using probably half of that, maybe less than half. In crypto in general, but I have money scattered. I have money saved. I have money different places. So. But yeah. Yeah, and so now we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to take a small amount of money, not $100. We're going to take $1,000. And then what I plan on doing, basically whatever I make with that account by the end of the bull run, I'll either I'll probably give some of it away. And then I'll go buy something stupid for myself. Let's see. One bounce from 618, 195. Two bounce, 618 again. It'd be 24, 852. It'd be change of character. Oh, so you're looking at things from like a smart money perspective. So a big descent would then make more sense. I agree, Andre. I agree. Betabot Heart. Sky Knight, you look at the CPI report this morning. Briefly, I know it came back as projected. So I know that's quote unquote good for markets, but usually what's good for markets is a reason to go ahead and reverse. I'm not trying to paint a picture in your guys' head, but look at the bank news. Bank news came out, everyone's freaking out, price pumped. Inflation reports came out, everything looks good. Good reason for price to dump, in my opinion, in my book. So we'll see what happens. Cool story, Johnny. Thank you so much, Tim. I do appreciate it. You guys can do it too. Sorry, I shook everything. You guys can do this too. I'm not saying like, look, I spent a lot of time and a lot of space, and a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of, I would say resources, but mainly those two. A lot of time and energy into the crypto space in trading. There's no reason why you guys can't do it either. That's the reason why I decided to get on a platform. I decided to start doing this is because I wanted to show you guys that, look, one, I'm not a perfect trader. I'm not a perfect person. I want to show you guys the ups and downs of my trading career. Two, I want to show you guys that you guys can do this too. There's absolutely no excuse that you guys can't do this. No excuse. If you put in the time, you put in the effort, you put in the dedication, you can accomplish anything. All right. I don't care what your IQ is, unless like you seriously have a problem. I don't care how smart or dumb you think you are. I guarantee if anyone puts any amount of time and effort into anything, you could accomplish what you want to accomplish. I 1000% wholeheartedly believe that. Now, there's different variables getting in the way. Obviously, for me, my situation, I got in early. I capitalized on a bull run. Was smart with my money, and I got to a good position now. And look, I'm not saying we're dumping, but you know we're moving. We're finally back under that pivot. But I took the time to go ahead and learn. You guys can do the exact same thing. You guys have to learn. Right? You know, I could sit here. Let's. Let me pull this up. But guys, like I put a lot of times into these videos. I'm not saying that you guys, I'm not trying to show that you guys, how do I say this? What I want to say is the information is there. I spent a lot of time throughout my trading career figuring out what works, what doesn't, what's optimal, what's suboptimal, what's good information, what's extra nonsense information that you're not going to need. I spent a lot of time doing that. And that's how I came up with these videos. That's how, you know, I have so much content, is that this is all the stuff that I learned. Okay. And I'm just projecting it onto you guys to help you guys learn the same things. Now you guys can absolutely do it, but you guys have to put in the work. You guys have to watch the videos. You guys have to study. You guys have to practice. You guys have to ask questions. There's no excuse why you can't do this. And I even take it a step further, is I help you guys by sorting the information for you. Now, as time goes on, will things change? Maybe. But as for my situation, what I think is best, I think this is the best information that you guys are going to need. Now, like I said, you guys don't have to sign up for the Discord. It's an extra benefit. There's a lot of value provided. But for me personally, you guys can ask, you guys can ask questions here and learn a lot from these live streams as well. That's what I did. You know, I spent months watching Kite's live streams before I even considered, even investing a penny into his Telegram. You guys can do the same thing. You guys can learn. You guys can sit here for hours every day or every time we stream, ask questions, take notes. You don't have to take notes, but at one point I was taking mental notes. I took screenshots of certain ideas that he was having, trying to understand why he was coming up with these conclusions, with these trades. Put myself in a back seat and kind of just watch. Right? You guys can do the exact same thing. Learn as much from me as you can. So if I can do it, you guys can absolutely do it. There's no excuse. I agree. I hope you buy a lot of stupid things in the future. We'll see. We'll see how. Do you think we can be profitable with any kind of strategy as long as we're consistent? Yes, Romaine. The hardest part people have a hard time understanding is that it takes time to understand a strategy. It takes time to learn a strategy. It takes time to stick with it long enough to learn if it works or not. A lot of the times people might try a strategy that might not work for them right away, and then they just leave and try to find something else. If you can find a strategy that's consistent and consistently profitable, it's going to take time to understand that at some points, but then over the long run, yes, you will be profitable for sure. Yeah, but yes, Romaine, answer your question. Yes, you can absolutely be profitable as long as it's consistently, as long as you put time into something and it's shown that it's profitable over the course of time. You will definitely be profitable in the long run. Let's see. Test after. Let's see. Shorts playing out. Let's go, Rich man. I agree. I hope you buy a lot of stupid things in the future. We'll see, Andre. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll take you guys along the journey. After testing 1,000 indicators. Oh, I already said that. We're gonna go back to Joe. Got entered in VTC 80% profit, 110, 100x leverage. Jesus, Joe. Jeez. You're a madman. After testing 1,000 indicators, I'm gonna try ABC patterns. Maybe that's the solution for my problem. Yeah, give it a shot, Tim. Maybe it's for some people. Some people can't do it. So if you have any questions, Tim, please let me know. I gotta go now. Thanks. Oh, no problem, BetaBot. Thank you so much. ABC is very ice. It gives VC the direction of the market better than any other style indicator I've used. Andre, I'll try to be on your streams in the future. I'm sorry. Do you mind telling me once again what days you usually stream? Yeah, so it's gonna be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So today's Tuesday. Thursday I'm gonna be on as well. We're gonna be going from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. UK. That's when we start. 6 p.m. UK. All 3 of those days, same time. Druther, Tim, that's where I was. I'm 100% done with indicators. Some people know the way. Well, I gotta answer a message on Discord. All right. Let's see. Where am I at? We are but simple men making money in not so simple world. Exactly. That's how you stand out, Joe. More doesn't equal better in trading. I need you guys to understand that. More stuff on your screen, more complicated strategies is not equal better results. But yeah, more doesn't equal better in trading. You guys have to understand that. So sometimes less is more. Hold on, sorry about this, guys. I'm answering a message here. All right. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm all caught up in chat here. I was in an answering message. Let's see. Got wrecked on each short. What? I didn't get a chance to mute it that time. We're good though. Got it around 1685, hoping it gets back down. Well, you shouldn't NW if you got wrecked. I was hoping you didn't use a lot of risk. Usually wrecked means you lost a lot of money. That's what got me into ABC. I've been doing ABC since mid 2021. Oten, what is your stop loss? I'm currently using 2.5. I'm using 3%. ETH is at the bottom of the local range. We can still see a bounce on it, unfortunately. Did you get stopped on that long at 1725? No, I did not. It literally just missed my wick. My entry was at where is it? Why can't I see? I'm stupid. 1727. So I got it a little bit above 1725. My stop was at 1780.80. Like literally, if I zoom into that wick, like it just missed the top. Like literally, you can't make this up. 1780.80 is right here. So it literally just missed my stop. So I'm still in it. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Staying calm? Savan, good to see you, my friend. Hey, it's time like this where the market likes to make a move. So, you know, I'm not saying we're going to reverse completely, but you have to keep that in mind. If I go to an 8-hour time frame, or even a 4-hour time frame, I zoom out, this is a clear as day ABC. This is a much larger possible pivot. All right. So let's see. But yeah, we're doing our best thing. I guess I'll take the L if it starts. So you got to LTC maybe. Hold on. Let's see his LTC. Shit, did I miss it? Hold on, I need to do something. Did it not trigger? Oh, you know what? Because I forgot to change my API keys. I'll set a conditional for now. So my risk is gonna be, what was that, 1,070, 1,040, no, 1,070, 1,040. Let's go to 1,000. Order by. You guys gonna watch me enter a LTC trade live. Slightly below 80, would do 85.20. Druller, that tip you shared with us before has been an absolute game changer. The only thing is, I don't think it really incorporates fees. So like some of the, it's close. All right, opening a conditional short. Yeah, it doesn't do fees. Okay, yeah. So like 1,000 is like a ballpark. That was definitely a ballpark. So LTC trade, I'm definitely going to be eyeing up as well. So if you guys are interested or haven't taken that trade, I will be trying this again. Imagine if we get something like this. Imagine. Incredible. That would be an incredible setup. All right, more suspenseful music I don't want to listen to. All right, we're in. We're in LTC. Or the suspense. All right, I gotta change this music genre. Let's see. Let's do soft house. Let's try something different. Soft house, popular. Let's see. All right, so Johnny, curious, if you miss the initial entry, do you go ahead and enter or wait for price action to come back? If I miss the original entry, Kenny, I try to wait for it to come back. I don't try to enter anyway. Unless it looks like it really doesn't want to come back, I'll try to find a better entry, but most of the time it will come back. Hey John, do you have a preferred exchange chart to look at for levels to enter? For that Coinbase, Binance, and Bybit all have different levels. To make it simple, Joe, I try to just stick to the same exchange that you're using. So if I'm using Bybit, I'm going to look at Bybit charts. It's pretty close. There are some differences, but you also have to understand, like the Coinbase is going off USD. Like we look at the USDT perpetual, so it's going to be a little bit different in value, but almost the exact same. Let's see. Driller, no problem. Yeah, it doesn't include fees. What type of music do you enjoy, Johnny Crypto? All right, so if you guys can't tell by the hair and the tattoos, I grew up listening to metal. So like originally it was 80s thrash, Metallica, Slayer, Exodus. Then I kind of moved on to more of a metalcore, like early 2000s, Killswitch, Avenged Sevenfold, As I Lay Dying. And I kind of like progressed my music to there. So I listen to pretty much all things metal. And also, surprisingly, I love like electronic music. I don't know why. I have like a certain playlist on my phone that's just all electronic music. And like that I listen to in the car when I'm not listening to like blast beats or listening to intense music to go to the gym. A lot of the times it's just, there's something about listening to like nice like electronic music and just like driving on a nice day on an open road. I don't know why. I just love that. What is conditional short? Savan. So conditional short is basically saying that if you try to enter a short above your, let's say price is above your entry, if you try to enter it, it'll automatically enter you, right? What a conditional does is basically telling Bybit, hey, wait till price gets to this level, then enter me. That's the easiest way to explain conditionals. What is your each short target? To be honest, NW, I don't know. It's open. It's an open air question, right? It's an open-ended answer right now. At the moment, we have an argument to at least come down, put in a pullback. If not, have some sort of ABC, and then continue much lower after that. We'll have to see. Ultimately, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if this is going to happen, this ABC short setup is the setup that's going to definitely take us down there, in my opinion. Or at least has the highest chance of taking us down there. Let's see. It is an if this and that statement. Yes. I'm glad you know that, Andre. I love using that. If this and that. Can you can configure conditional long or short saying if price reaches X value. Okay. Yep. Thanks for confirming, Johnny. I've been using Bybit USDT. Yeah. He loves the new Fall Out Boy album. No. Maybe when I was like 10, maybe. When I was 10, I used to listen to like Green Day, Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance. Those are all my bands back when I was like 10. Binance is supposedly the biggest exchange, so it tends to lead all others. Yeah, I can agree to that. EDM slaps. Yeah, I really want to go to EDC. That's one of my next goals, is to go to EDC Fest. But because of that, I think it also is the biggest manipulations. Definitely a counter argument. That's a good counter argument, Andre. We're going down. Sugar, are we shooting down? Are we shorting down? Let's see what happens. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Stretch. But I just made the connection. We're going down. Oh, that's pretty funny. Fallout Boy applicable to the markets. That's pretty good, Joe. That's pretty good. We going for it. I know it's a small time frame, but look at that, already 18 bucks in profit. 1387. Do you need an API key for every entry you take? No, Marty. The reason why I just change API keys is because my API keys get exposed, and I had a situation to where someone messed with my API keys and I had to take one of my positions off the table because of it. But no, once you have your API keys, if you're using Trigger Trade, I suggest encrypting them and just using those. You don't have to get a new set of keys every time. Come on, dump. Look at that. Already almost 75% profit on. We're slowly making our way. The account's growing slowly. I'm telling you, once one of these big moves hits, we're gonna be sitting close to 1500. I can almost say that for sure. So if we're at 15, when we get to 1500, it's almost 50% of the account. Out of the account in a couple months. Well, actually, it's been a while since I started the 1,000. Isn't it funny? Yeah, absolutely, Andre. But the thing is, nobody thinks about it like that. It just stops at the top of the value area high of the previous range. Oh yeah, no, I believe that. I didn't remind me. Yeah, no, it's good. It is pretty much, it kind of, I'm sure it broke right through it. 200, 250, 400%. Jesus Christ, Joe. You're a madman. Man, it's still snowing. Started snowing at like 3 in the morning here. I should be looking at the charts, not out my window. Let's see. Oh, okay. I took the same trades as you did LTC and BTC and say trades. Hopefully it keeps going, Explode. Hopefully it keeps going. I'll stop with the update, so I'm going to back test that trade style. Could be a very useful way to make even more gains. Possibly, Joe. That's a little bit too risky for my taste, though. My opinion. I say my eating window is coming up soon. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for food. I don't know. I take the short on LTC. Thanks. No problem, Gabriel. Like I said, guys, it's not a guarantee. I don't want you guys to... I'm not saying that this is the point where it's going to reverse. You have to understand, when I come up with these trades, when I come up with these trade ideas, they're based off of previous pivots. All right. These pivots show us that, hey, if we can't maintain above that pivot, maintain below that pivot once crossing back below or above, it's a potential reversal point. I'm not going to say that it's the reversal point. It's a potential possibility. So I don't want you guys, riding or, coming after me because, I might have said, hey, take this trade. I took the trade because of a good setup. Does it mean it's going to work out? I can't sit here and guarantee that. But what I can say is that when price is below that pivot, there's a higher probability of it working out. Doesn't mean it's going to. Has a higher chance of doing so. With any of these trades, you remember this, that we take our trades based off of probabilities. Finding out what our edge is going to give us a high probability, obviously. For us, our edge is playing into reversals or playing into ABCs. It's pizza day, pie day, pizza. Unfortunately, the one place I love getting pizza at, that's like not too far from me, Joe, doesn't deliver. So I have to go out of I have to leave my house in order to get pizza. That means I have to clean my car. I didn't even clean my car yet. I shoveled the driveway a little bit this morning just so I can get my mail and stuff. Last thing, this happened to someone who lived down the street from me, but someone who lived down the street from me, I think it was like 2 years ago, didn't shovel their driveway when the mailman came, and then the mailman actually ended up falling on something. He like slipped on something and it split his head open, almost died in the hospital. I was like, you know what? So I don't get any lawsuits or anything. I'm not gonna be, I don't be responsible for that. So I do go out and like take care of the driveway, take care of like my immediate area, but I haven't even cleaned off my car yet. What's up? What's up, Gabriel? Oh, you did message before. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you find the information here helpful. If you have any questions while we're here, please feel free to ask regarding ABCs, trading in general. Yeah, we're here. We're hanging out. So if you guys have any questions, please, Gabriel, I know, like I said, you're new to the channel. Welcome. Thank you so much for saying, for just showing up in chat. I really do appreciate it. I'll deliver, bro. Give me a couple days. Yeah, but Joe, you gotta come here, then pick up the pizza I want. Not saying Minnesota pizza is not good, but you'll understand when you get here. I don't mind, Joe. Don't take a road trip here. I'll tip you well, but don't take a road trip here. So you had to step away for a second. Thanks for answering my question. Can you touch on what you thanked your others for suggesting? Okay, so something that I never noticed. So if you use the risk reward calculator, notice how on the bottom right it gives you this highlighted area of contracts to use. All right. So for a while on the USDT pair, you either had to go by order by quantity or order by cost. They changed it to order by value. Or actually, I don't even know. Actually, no, for the longest time, you can only do order by quantity. So now you can do order by value. What Druther pointed out, which I didn't know, is that if you select order by value, you can actually use the contracts to use feature on the calculator and just copy and paste it. Now, keep in mind, the only thing that it does not include fees. All right, so always double check your work. If you say you put 1,000 and you check your stop loss and the stop loss is higher than your risk number here, adjust that number down. But it can get you a pretty quick ballpark. Like I was able to figure it out in like maybe 10 seconds after filling it in. So that's kind of like an easy way to kind of be on top of your positions. Is the order value is the same value as you would use for this. All right, so cool little tip. Shout out to Druther for that. Before this was only used on inverse perpetual, but now you can use this on USDT. So Kenny, I hope that answered that question. That's what I was thanking him for. Took a smooth short on ES quick scalp. That's awesome, Romaine. Good to know. Thanks, Druther. Yeah, shout out to Druther for pointing that out. I really do appreciate that. That makes life a whole lot easier for me and a lot easier for you guys too. Joe, LOL. It's a long trip, man. Yeah, I'm here for the community. I appreciate that, brother. Or Druther. I appreciate that, my friend. Cheers to you. It's just water, I promise. I gotta figure out what I want for food, man. Much as pizza sounds really nice right now, try not to be too much of a fat ass. Too much. Sorry for the vulgarity. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna get. I have to get gas for my car, unfortunately. Of course, I probably shouldn't do it on snow day, but I do have to move my car at some point to clean the rest of, so to have the rest of the parking area be free. So I'm not gonna do it now, but here shortly, probably within the next like 20 minutes or so. I don't want to leave so soon because I know price action is going, but we'll see what happens. Jimmy John's is a great sub right now. Salami caprese. I add lettuce. I don't have a Jimmy John's by me, Joe. I have Jersey Mike's. I have, yeah, Jersey Mike's, Subway. What else do we have? We have like more mom and pop places, but we don't have that many chains around. We don't have Jimmy John's by me. I could always go to an Italian place and get a sandwich. Let's see. Romaine, do you accumulate some cryptos and spot during this bear market? Yes. I do. I do my best, but I don't. Children are watching this, Johnny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Savan. You have to understand where I live, where I come from. Vulgar language is part of how we live, unfortunately. I do my best to try to contain myself, but if you guys were to like meet me in real life, I'm a lot more tamed on stream. So I apologize, Savan. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but if you're not joking, I apologize. If you are, I know what you mean. Let's see. Yeah, Romaine, I do both. I buy spot. The last position I can tell you I bought spot. I bought some spot BTC in this range here. Off of that ABC. I bought some Cardano off of, now my Cardano buys are not the best. I bought some Cardano off of this pivot here. If we come down, put in a lower low, I'll buy a little bit more. I bought some KDA. KDA was not off of an ABC. Well, it was kind of off of an ABC, but more off support. I bought KDA, some KDA in this region. I'm trying to think of what else I bought recently. I'm trying to think. What else did I buy? I have some Monero. I haven't bought Monero recently. The last time I bought some was off of this pivot. But it wasn't that much, to be honest. It was like maybe like one coin. Let's see. Oh god, at least we have fresh daily subs. Yeah. Oh, trust me. There's a lot of places where you can get good daily subs around me. Just jumped in. What happened to Bitcoin? Do you expect it to go back up or back down? because I would be honest with you, the official Hilton is, from a larger perspective, we have a very, very, very large chance of putting in a much larger move to the downside. Doesn't mean we're gonna bottom. Doesn't mean that we're gonna put in a new low. But I want to see something like this develop. Not saying this is gonna happen. You know, we could equally be as bullish. But my opinion is that if we are going to dump, this is the last setup for us to do so. If we fail this setup, all I can do is look for more upside. That's all I can do. By the way, how's Kite doing? I found you through Kite's channel a while back, and I just pop in from time to time. I'm still learning the ABC and find your channel very helpful, bro. Thanks for that. I appreciate that, Kenny. Kite's doing good. I actually talked to him a little bit before the stream. If you haven't noticed, Kenny, he actually streamed last night, so go watch his most recent stream. He took time away from streaming for a little bit, and he's kind of resetting himself, which is fine. Some people, sometimes you just need that in your life, and I'm glad that he actually took the time to do that. Yeah, I don't think, how do I say this? I think he'll be back. He'll be back soon. He's just got to get into the routine of things. He's focusing on doing other routines in his life. If you go watch his most recent live stream, we'll talk about it, taking ice baths and all that stuff. So he's implementing routine. It's just a matter of time before he gets back into streaming. So I promise you guys, he'll be back sooner than later. I happened to show up there. It was like very early, very late at night. What's up? Let's see, John Crane, 1986. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. If you're here in chat, hanging out with us right now, please feel free to say hello. I would love to meet you. If you have any questions regarding how we do things, why I'm short, our setups, what we do, please feel free to ask. But would love to meet you. Let's see. But I really appreciate that, Kenny G. I really do appreciate the kind words. But yeah, he's back around. We did, Kai and I did a stream, we did 2 streams together when I went to go visit him back in December. We got to do that again soon. It was fun. That was a fun time. There's some hype on cryptos about AI. What do you think about that? To be honest, Romaine, I really don't care about that much. How would a weekly look like if it closed at 22.5? Not good, Mark. I'll tell you that. If weekly closed below 22.5, that could definitely confirm some more downside. Let's see. I will. I didn't see it pop up on my feed. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, he showed up at like 2 or 3 in the morning last night. So I was just about to go to bed and he popped on stream. So I said, you know what? We're just going to hang out. I said, screw it. I'm not going to go to bed at a reasonable time anymore. So hung out with him. I saw a couple of you guys in there. So if you guys are in my streams who watched Kite last night, shout out to you. It's good seeing you guys there. But yeah, he'll be back. If someone wants to get into ABC trading, what would be the perfect set of videos to watch to learn? So for me, I would recommend, obviously, if you go to my channel, all right, so if you go to my channel, I'm streaming right now, but when I'm not streaming on the homepage, if you go to this video here, the ABC trading strategy, how I'm able to get good entries, this gives you an introduction to how I do things. Besides that, I would say just watch the live streams. I have more set tutorials and more, how to say this, more detailed tutorials on how to do it. Unfortunately, it's part of my Discord group. So if you want to go ahead and join, you get access to a good community as well as all the tutorial videos. I'll go ahead and show you here quick. Let's see. What's up? Aru, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Wow, I think this is the most time. This is the most amount of times I think that thing has gone off in the stream. So welcome to the channel. Would love to meet you. Say hello in chat. I would appreciate meeting my subscribers. So if you guys want, you guys come by, say hello. If you have any questions. So like I do have very in-depth tutorial videos. This video here I'm going to be releasing soon. I'm going to be charging cheap for it. It's a complete crash course, everything from A to Z, how I do things. It's a 2.5-hour video. It's something that I put a lot of time into to make sure I got hit on my points that I wanted to hit. So if you are interested in that, I will be releasing that shortly for you guys. It's going to be at like an entry point. So if you guys want to get your foot in the door, without joining the Discord, without forking up the upfront cost, you know, it's just basically a small investment. But it's, you know, something to pay for my time and the ability for me to teach you guys from a very straightforward, you know, A to Z perspective. So if you guys are interested in that, let me know. I'll go ahead and find a way to release that here soon. But yeah, we have more in-depth tutorial videos here, as well as you guys get access to me, real-time setups. You guys can ask me questions. My guys are solid though. My guys are always talking about different things, different setups. Clap show with the AVAX, Reckless throwing out ideas. Reckless mentioned this before I posted it. You know, something I was looking at in the beginning, but you know, like I said, it's not required, guys. I know I shill it, but I promise you, you can take away just as much from these live streams than you can from these videos. The videos just makes it a little bit easier to get all the information from one source. Doesn't mean it's required. So after Stream Kite was on Twitch playing games, yeah, unfortunately I was so tired, Mark. I just went to bed. I couldn't. Excellent. Glad to see you're open to learning more, brother. Always, man. Don't want to work all my life with such opportunities showing up. Exactly. That's a good way to approach it. Explode Gaming. I'd love to have you here. Definitely. But yeah, if you guys are interested, check out the second link in the description. If you guys want to, and look, not only do you get all that for a lifetime, if you guys are interested, if you pay for a lifetime, you get access to the Trigger Trade bot, which is the bot I use to manage my entries for me. A lot of these platforms that are very similar charge 20 to 30 bucks a month. And it's a very streamlined process. You have to make sure all your settings are inputted correctly. But I promise you guys, it makes life a whole lot easier. So if you guys are willing to fork up the investment, you know, I do my best to make sure you guys learn as much as you can, as well as get the best tools that you absolutely need to navigate this market correctly. So would love to have you on the team, but absolutely not required. When I have time, I will pop in here. Work always gets in the way, but I want to learn as much as possible. But because this seems a lot more easier and more comprehensive way to trade. Absolutely. Absolutely. Explode Gaming. It's definitely it's a much more streamlined, straightforward way to trade. I definitely will say that. Sato Korean YouTuber is a 57x cross. Is 57x cross short on the 1 minute chart. 191k in profit. Earlier he got liquidated for 1 million. Yeah, I know Kite talked about him a lot. I don't know where he gets this money from. He must have it. He must have an in with Bybit to where it's prop money. He has to. There's no shot that this guy actually has that much money to trade. There's just no way. Now I'm not gonna say too much, but I have been already offered to represent a certain exchange, and that's one of the things they offered me. So if he has an in with Bybit, I know for a fact that money's fake. There's no way this guy can afford to lose millions of dollars at a time. It's got to be prop money. It's got to be. I'd be shocked if it was real money. I'd be shocked, because that guy is an absolute degenerate. He is the golden child for degeneracy in trading. Oh no, we bounce, we pump. Kidding, man. Resist the monkey brain. You cannot see the difference. I think is what you meant to say. Let's see. Can you look at the top global? Where's my mouse? There's top global XRP, please. Yeah, absolutely. So I am in an XRP trade at the moment. Currently, we're still hovering above that entry. It depends. You know, if we break down lower on BTC, I think most likely I'm going to get stopped out of this long position. But we have a very strong ABC here. It's clear and concise. You know, it's a little choppy, I'm not going to lie. But on a 3 to 4 hour, I could see an ABC, and then there's an ABC within the C. So if you wanted to take that entry at 35.13, absolutely could. If not, I'm in at about 36.10. That's pretty much it what I have for XRP at the moment. If we continue to pump, we're looking for that 43.40 to be tested. If we fail, most likely we're going to come back down and put in a lower low here. To be honest, there's no significant support in this region. I mean, okay, yeah, there is some support, but I'll most likely look for another push to the downside. Oh, XTP. I'm sorry, XTP. Yes, bad English. I'm from Belgium. No worries, Tim. I understood what you were saying. All right, XTP. I'm sorry for the confusion. Is this all the price history? I don't have to be. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? These look like counter channels. I have never seen this before. What the hell is this? Wow. Don't take this the wrong way, the official Hilton, but this is... I've never seen anything like this before. And it just blew up out of nowhere. Holy crap. I mean... It is above a bullish pivot, but to be honest, I do not know about... Like, I don't know if I'm going to look... Something you guys got to understand. These, I'm not calling this a shit coin. It might be an S coin, but if it is, oh, it's only 12 million. Okay, so higher liquidity means it'll respect ABCs more. It's hard for me to plot ABCs on these charts because there's no liquidity. Doesn't mean it can't be done. The other thing I will say is right now we're kind of testing in a bullish region. If we can maintain above that 0.0867, that's definitely bullish, but you know, like I said, these coins with lower liquidity, it's going to have a lot harder of a time respecting ABCs. Check the 4-hour BTC. Yeah, check the 4-hour BTC. I mean, like I said, I mentioned this before. This 4-hour BTC chart, if that isn't a clear ABC to the reversal setup in that we're currently under, I don't know what is. So that's all I'm gonna say. For BTC, if we go down past 22,720, would we be looking to long that ABC? No, Joe. No, because it's you have to understand, as soon as we completed that setup, you kind of have to look at things from a perspective that this is all complete. All right, so you have to look forward. Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic. You have to look forward, so you can't necessarily, this is one setup. So at this point you have to let price develop its own ABC to where you get a potential long setup down here, something like that. Harold the homeboy. Hello everyone. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry that I got shield to you, brother. Goddamn hard times. All the profit gone again. I am back. Schedule change. That's a thick chart. Haha. XTP market cap is 12 million. Google the project. It's legit. Martini guy and MDX crypto have been shilling it for a while. That makes sense. So are you saying BTC is heading below 21K again? It absolutely can, Tag. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm just saying there's a very, very, very high probability that it can. The trades that we take are based off of probabilities. All right. To be honest, if this setup, if we pump past 25K now, I'm going to be a lot more bullish, especially the fact that we completed this setup. But based off of the probabilities, we have a very, very good chance, or we have a much higher of a chance to go ahead and put in a much larger reversal to potentially come down, down to 18K and even go down to 15K. I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but it's a higher probability chance that it absolutely can. So just keep that in mind, Tag. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. But Harold, I know where you're coming from, man. We took another short. This is the last resort. Like I said before, if this short setup fails, I have long positions. Let them ride. Let them fly. But we put in a strong ABC. We kind of fought resistance. It's a clear ABC structure. Guys, it just, to me, I'm more confident now than I was before in the shorts. Not saying that just because I'm confident doesn't mean that it's gonna win. I don't see it. It's one way or the other at this point. If we fail this setup, we're going to the moon. If we continue downward, this is the setup that's going to take us down lower. That is my personal opinion. Wow, we still have 40 viewers in here. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. We're getting a lot of viewers recently. I think this live stream alone has 760 viewers total. So cheers to you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I really do appreciate you guys sticking around. We're here having a good time, learning a lot. So all right. So let's see. Yeah, I'm long too happily, but I mean, this one looks way better than the previous ones, to be honest. Exactly. Andre Oliveira, I agree. Let's see. Good pocket I'm sitting in, ready for both directions. Exactly. Andre Guerra. Good info. I like. Thank you so much, Andre. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys like this type of content, please, I would appreciate you guys liking the video. Subscribe if you haven't. Would love to have you on the channel. Maybe, I do these things to kind of show you guys what's possible. If this short plays out, like I said, this is why we're the best. I'm not saying we're the best out there, but we're the best that provides with the least amount of stuff on their screen. That's what I will say. I don't think there's any other channel that does just as well as we do with just as little stuff on their screen. Let's see. I do believe we need to retrace before going further up. I agree. Look, guys, you can't be bullish forever. To be honest, if we get a much larger, clear pullback here to like that 18K, I think that's going to prime us for a huge run to the upside. And if you're bullish, stuff like this is what you want. You don't want to just keep pumping. You got to give price, nice, clear separation and trends in mind. Understand that price is going to take a lot longer to form these bullish setups, and when they do form, they're going to be huge. Let's see. Hence a short run. Yep. Listening while driving. I appreciate that, Clap Show. I used to do the same thing with Kite. It's cool seeing other people do the same thing as well. Let's see. Need to get you to 2K for another giveaway. Kenny, it's going to be to 2.5K this time. So we did 500, we did 1,000. We're going to do 2.5K and then 5K, 10K. I'm going to be doing that. Ajay Guerra, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Do you mind noob questions? Absolutely, edit a name. Go ahead. There's no such thing as a noob question. Well, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Some people know more than others. Wow, that was a tongue twister for me. But absolutely, go ahead and ask away, edit a name. I'll be more than willing to answer any questions you guys might have. Andre Oliveira, 41 viewers, 41 likes. Thank you so much. Sitting on short for now. I'll subscribe for good luck. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. It really helps the YouTube algorithm. It helps you get my videos out there. Helps meet more people, other traders in common. You know, the goal is to get you guys in the best positions possible. Not just from a trading perspective, but to help you guys become better traders in general. That's my goal. So let's see. Wow, Johnny, I've been sure. Wow, you plan on doing these streams always 3+ hours? To be honest, just coincidence. It's just you guys coming in, asking good questions, engaging. You know, if there's not really that much stuff going on, I really don't expect that many people to tune in, which is fine. I get it. But regardless if it's two people or 200, it's crazy to think that I used to stream when only 2 to 3 people were watching, not even. So the fact that we got 40+ people here now is a game changer. So, you know, I'm used to streaming to less than a handful of people. So if that ever does happen again, I'll keep doing it. But at some point, Harold, I'm gonna have to limit these streams because I do want to incorporate more dedicated content to people who need more help. Let's see. Rito shorted at 25,850 earlier. TP hold for now. I'm not going to tell you what to do, Rito. The only thing I will say is that we're at a very important pivot. Oh, the official Hilton. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Thank you so much for joining the channel. I know you've been chatting with us for a little bit, so it's nice to see you. Added a name. Guys, this is absolutely incredible, guys. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. Guys, this is insane. I really do appreciate it. Literally, I don't think I've ever seen that go off so many times. So I really do appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. It really does mean a lot to me. So let's see. Back to Rita, what Rita has said. I need you to understand something. We are in a very, very large, important pivot. All right. To me, it just doesn't make sense to let go of a position early. If you let go of a position too early, you're going to do a lot more harm than good trying to chase a re-entry if we do continue downward. I would rather lose the trade. Now, unless you're risking something ridiculous like 50% of your account, maybe, you know, take it off the table to not make a stupid mistake. But if you're using reasonable risk, if you're using a proper stop loss, you get a proper entry, there's no reason, guys. You have to, how I approach things, we try to hit grand slams. We don't hit, you know, a single or a double. If you guys know baseball, you know what I'm talking about. But we knock it out of the park. Let's see. Wow, life passion. Oh, one life passion, right? Yeah, one life passion. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, if you guys haven't said hello, I know a couple of you have. Please feel free to say hello. I would love to meet you guys. You guys can come in and ask any questions you might have. Edit a name. I know, like I said, you can ask. I know you said you had a noob question. Go ahead, shoot your shot, man. Let's see. Either way, I'll be here. I appreciate that, Kenny. Thank you so much. Hard to say, but I would hold. Yes, I agree. I still have your $150 discount link. I don't know if it'll still work. But that I can't use my credit card. Gotcha, Beta Bob. We'll figure something out. Let's see. I'll hold mine until 22,200. I was in a super good short and stopped out. What's the expectation, Johnny? Now, unfortunately, Retro, we were in a good position. We got stopped out, but that gave us an even larger bearish setup. So not only did we get stopped out of that trade, but now I have even more confidence in a short playing out. Doesn't really necessarily matter what I think. Price is giving us an even higher probability trade to the downside, if that makes sense. So I think if we are going to reverse, I'm more confident than I was before that we're going to definitely get a nice move to the downside. If I'm wrong, we have longs open. It's a win-win for me regardless. So, you know, I'm going to do my best to just ride the wave and see what happens. Let's see. Depending on close today, what's your prediction for BTC tomorrow? Andre, I don't necessarily think of it that way. I kind of like to view things from a much more larger perspective, like multiple like days, weeks. For me, like I said, longs are below 25,300. Oh my God. Yeah. Is it yay or yee? I want to say yay. XX. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. I know it's one of those. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. This stream has been absolutely phenomenal. We got 51 people watching. This has been one of my better streams, probably one of my best streams I've had so far. So thank you guys, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys have any questions, please, now's the time to ask these. You know, I really have no set time limit on these. I got nothing going on today, to be honest. So the only thing is I'm starving. So maybe if we keep going, I really do want to get something to eat, but I'll definitely keep going though. I need to stop eating so much, being a fat boy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Thank you so much for chatting as well. It's nice to meet you. If you have any questions, please, you know, feel free to ask. To anyone else here too, whether you guys are new to the channel, whether you guys are just stopping by, or whether you're a return viewer, if you have any questions, please let me know. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, unless we just start going sideways. But you know, I'm trying to just kind of paint you guys a better picture of what I'm looking at on the longer term. Understanding the important pivots, understanding that, hey, price is giving us a very, very, very good opportunity here. Let's see. Explode Gaming. It's not a discount link anymore. Go to the second link in the description. I ran a discount for the special for my 1,000 subscriber mark. I will be running another special at 2,500 subs, but obviously I don't know how long it's going to take in multiple months. So I'll let you guys know when we get closer what this look like. But even for the full value, I'm not gonna sit here and chill. I think there's a lot for the price. So that's just me. Exploding Gaming, like I said, it's the second link in the description. Oh, geez, I'm falling behind on chat. Let's see. But yeah, Andre, I really don't think about it from that perspective. I think about it from more of a multiple week perspective. It shouldn't be that price, is it? I don't know about that. I see what you did there, BetaBot, though. I'll see what you did there. All right. So let's see. I'm not a pro, but I'll answer what I can. Edit a name. Okay, cool. Right on, man. Thanks. Let's listen to you for now. I appreciate that. I'm all over the place when it comes to chat. Bert, I'm so sorry I missed you. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see. Hey, Johnny, thank you for showing order by value. Learn something new every day. Appreciate it. Exactly, Stan. Learn something new. I'm glad you took away something from that. Oh, you got a Streamlabs waiting for you. waiting to see when you enable super chats and wear Bybit merch. Super chats will be coming out soon, Retro. I just gotta get monetized. We're almost there. At this point, I'm definitely gonna get it. I just need to get the watch time hours up a little bit. But you know, we've been almost at 1,000 views, 800 views. We go on for 4 hours. So definitely gonna be hitting that this week. Let's see. DX. What else did I miss? Me too. My tea is almost ready. I see a Discord screenshot to Johnny. DXY doesn't look too bullish. Yeah, you're right. I saved the link. You saved the screenshot. I saw what you did, Betabot. That was good. Do you hold bags of other coins, and do you get them into USDT when you start an ABC short on BTC, or as your bags will go down? No, most likely, Retro. When I spot buy, I pretty much I might spot buy BTC, but a lot of the altcoins that I buy are mostly hodl positions, so I'll just add to my bag. I definitely don't think, how do I say this? I definitely don't approach it that way. I kind of just use my altcoins as a buy and hold position. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Do you hold? Okay, so I read that. No, I don't necessarily, like I said, I don't really play with my swap bags too much. I pretty much just buy and hold. If I am going to be in and out of trades, it's mostly going to be with my leverage positions. Definitely a pivot point. Johnny was right. Absolutely, Andre. You know, like I said, I don't predict these pivots or these anchors or these important levels. Price does this for you guys. Your job as a trader isn't to try to pinpoint exactly where these pivots are going to be. You let price do that for you. Price will go ahead and establish where it wants to reverse, where it shows resistance, where it's going to show support. Your job isn't to predict that as a trader. We're bouncing. It's all right, Joe. It's all right. We're good. We're just chilling. We're chilling. Did you explain your Elliott Wave post thought in the beginning? Which part? What the stuff you saw in the Discord, Herald? The little like sneak peek of like the book I was looking into, or just my overall larger perspective? But yeah, I kind of went into it a little bit. 200 shows resistance and it bounced back up. What song is this? I can show you that here. This is called Time Lapse by Fellow. It's not off of, oh, you guys can't see. If I move my arm this way. That's right where my mouse is. Time Lapse by Fellow. This is not like Spotify. This is a third-party website that I use to stream music without getting copyright strike. Copyright strike? Yeah. But so if you're interested. Did you explain 24 it showed resistance and it bounced back up? 24 200 that's an added resistance in it. Yeah. Well, like I say, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. But yes, I can go over it if you want. I did go into it a little bit earlier in the stream, Harold. Yes, I originally wasn't going to, but I kind of figure out my thought process. I'm learning. I don't feel comfortable sharing that too much, is because to me, I kind of fell into the category where I was practicing bad habits, and I picked that up pretty quick. So I was like, all right, I got to stop. So I think it's better to stick with ABC. Yeah. So we're still using ABC, Heralds, but we're just kind of using ABCs as a subwaves for a larger Elliott wave count. But like I said, I can kind of go, but there's a tendency to predict with it, I think. Yes, that's where it is. It's predicting. I'll tell you what though, like I said, some of the stuff I have looked at has been pretty interesting to how it's been respecting certain levels. That's all I'm going to say. It's not perfect, but it's interesting. Let's see. Yes, I agree. Just treat it with caution. Yeah, exactly. I would never use that to make trading decisions. I look at it as an idea of where price can go, and then from there we can look for ABCs. If I can find a good way to blend the two, absolutely. But like I said, the predictive nature of it is going to harm a lot more people than help, if that makes sense. Bro, why price gotta do that? Boo, oh boo, price, why gotta do that? It's just part of the process, Joe. Just part of the process. Let's see. Yeah, I'm open. At opening, it was very chill around 24,200. Then it pumped. Now found the floor. It's pumping again. Let's see. J Trader. Cheers, Johnny. How's it going? Doing good, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Justin Irwin. Reclaiming the 200 weekly EMA is bullish. I really don't look at EMAs, to be honest. A lot of those indicators are severely lagging, in my opinion. It's something that, you could look at, but I don't make any serious trading decisions off of that. I know some people use EMAs, SMAs. Some people use different indicators. It's just not my thing. Now it's reaching to 0.5. Let's see if the dump continues. You guys gonna make me do this? You guys gonna make me do this? You guys are really making me do this. Just kidding. Let's see if this dump continues. Understand, bro. Yeah, like I said, I have nothing against. Look, I have nothing against indicators. I know I'm gonna get this question a lot. It's not the indicators themselves. It's why you're using them. Is what I have the issue with. Is a lot of people think that these indicators are the keys to the kingdom, it's what's gonna give you an edge over everyone else. But unfortunately, it's just not the case. If you look at it from a different perspective of, hey, can these indicators back up my decisions? That's not entirely terrible, but it's about understanding why people use them. Let's see. What do you think about Market Cipher? Romaine, the same thing I just said. I don't have a problem with Market Cipher. I actually really like CryptoFace. He's one of the reasons why I'm trading. We've had a little conversation outside of YouTube. I messaged him on Discord, went back and forth for a little bit. I was actually one of his mods on his channel, not on this account, on a different account. So he's a cool dude. I have nothing but respect and love for the guy. He's one of the reasons why I'm trading. I know some people haven't had the best experience with him, but I'm just speaking on what I know. As for Market Cipher, it's a business on his end. I get where he's coming from. No hate to him trying to, hustle. But for me, in my opinion, it's like I said before, it's understanding why you're using these indicators, not the indicators themselves. He kind of, I'm trying to think of a way of being respectful, but also criticizing. He puts it in a perspective that Market Cipher is the solution to your problem. right? In my opinion, you should be using Market Cipher to back up possible ideas, but to think that this is going to provide you all the answers is not necessarily the best take, in my opinion. So that's just me personally. That's what I think. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously it depends on how you use it, but at the end of the day, I don't hate Market Cipher. I don't hate CryptoFace. Love the dude. It's just about understanding. You got to take a back so you understand why you're using these indicators, right? And most of the time is that a lot of these people approach these indicators like it's the key, it's the answer to all their problems. Let's see. Take a secure for a joke. Dad jokes. Two peanuts were walking through the park. One was salted. One was assaulted. That's a good one. Dad jokes. I do free. That was a good one. One was assaulted. Let's see. Johnny, you should add to your short. Oh, no. Pretty strong close on indexes. With numbers today being okay, we might actually get another relief rally. Crypto crazy strong compared to traditional markets. We'll have to see, J Trader. We'll have to see. Hello, sir. Any prediction about trend? Muhammad, unfortunately, I look at things from a larger perspective. I look at trends differently. I look at trends in groups. To me, we have a possible pivot, bearish pivot. If we can continue to remain lower and push lower, things might look a little bit bearish. But if we can get a reclaim and push higher, to me, it's a major point of decision for the markets. If price doesn't care about this bearish setup, I think we're going to keep going. But to be honest, this is a huge bearish pivot in my opinion. Oh, I don't use trend-based fibs. I'm referring to fib retracement tool. Draw from the bottom, 1613 to the 26,500 top. Oh no, you're probably right, Andre. I just, from what I learned based off of the book that I learned ABCs from originally, that's what he calls for is looking for using trend-based fib extensions. So you're probably right. That's just what I use. But I don't even use it on my main trading strategy. It's just kind of just me, just messing around. Dad jokes. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Let's see, Muhammad. I am a student and just trying to make some bucks. So I feel hesitant to enter. Need some help. If you haven't entered yet, you got to understand, Muhammad, this strategy might cause some headache. Right? Most important thing to understand is use proper risk management. If you're using your main account to trade, never risk more than 1.5%. If you're trading using like a challenge account where you don't care to lose it, you can up it up to 3% like we're doing. Use proper risk management, adjust your risk accordingly, use proper entries. So in this case, we entered as soon as crossed below that line and we're still holding short. All right. If we continue to hold below here, I'm probably gonna be a little bit more bearish. But if we can get a retest up to that level or as close to that level as we can, definitely consider that a short entry. Not financial advice. That's just my opinion. Yeah. Identify the trends. Identify the best positions possible with the highest probability to work in your favor, and take them. Thank you, sir. No problem, Muhammad. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, this is why we do these streams. I'm an open book, for 4+ hours. I know there's 65 of you watching, which, first of all, holy crap, thank you guys so much. You guys are liking the video, getting it out there in the YouTube algorithm. I almost said algorithm, YouTube. For the YouTube algorithm, I really do appreciate it, guys. For those who are new to the channel, thank you again for stopping by. Or for stopping by, saying hello, subscribing. and we're not going anywhere yet. Just want to say thank you. We got the magic number of viewers now, 69. I can go ahead and sleep good at night now. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys like this kind of content, maybe if you want to pick my brain a little bit more, definitely go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I do my best to offer my perspective on things, and yeah. So yeah, I really would appreciate it. Sir, what index do you use? Got technical name? You mean the exchange? I use Bybit. If you guys are interested, also, if you guys want to support the channel, the first link in the description is the Bybit link. It does support me. It's a referral link. If you guys are interested in signing up, I would greatly appreciate you using my link. Yeah, and if you guys want to navigate ABCs more, feel free to let me. Feel free to ask any questions you might have. I would greatly appreciate any support, whether it's coming by, watching, you know, chatting with us, subscribing to the channel, using Bybit. There's a bunch of different ways you can support the channel, but regardless, I appreciate it. I appreciate any support you guys give. See, retro. So you didn't enter, you're stopped out short. No, I re-entered. I just got in at a higher point. So BTC was at 25,296. So I got stopped out of the original short that we were in from down here, and then I re-entered up here. I actually get rid of this now. Sorry, these headphones are just being weird on my head right now. Okay. But yeah. Let's see how good this is. So like, I don't want to get too far into it, but basically you're supposed to approach things from an ABC perspective. All right. Each one of these waves can be made up of 3 waves. So that would be a 1 wave. That'd be a 2 wave. All right. If this is a 1-2, all right, the third is supposed to extend down to a certain point. So a third wave is supposed to extend in this light green zone that you're about to see here shortly. All right. You can see we kind of bottomed out in this region. Usually Jiang, excuse, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. 13001. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I hope I answered your question. Let me know if I answered your question before. But technically you have a 1, 2, 3. The 4 doesn't really matter where it retraces to, but when the 4 ends, all right, let's say we have a possible ending now. What's the scenario for a 5th wave? So 5th wave, in order to figure that out, you pull the fib extension tool from the 1, 2, 3, right? To the bottom of the 3, top of the 4. And you can see this red area is a level for a technical 5th wave. All right, it's more of a range. Unfortunately, the book doesn't give you set levels to look for. It gives you a range. I'm just messing around. So I want to see how close I can get it. Holy crap, we're almost at 1,300 subscribers already. Thank you. And there we go. I just talked about it. There's number 1,300. Let's say, hold on, make sure I got that right. I know, this is 12.99. My stream live is a little behind. Oh, there we go. That should be 13. It's not updating. But thank you so much. Afizu. Wait, Afzibu. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your channel name, but welcome to the channel, my friend. Holy shit, we're at 70 viewers. Guys, this is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I really do appreciate. I'll let me catch up on chat in a little bit here, but I just want to take a second. We're at 13:01. Thank you guys so much for joining the channel, subscribing to the channel. Muhammad as well. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it, guys. This has been one of the best streams I've had in actually ever. We've been going for the longest, and yeah, I really do appreciate it. Let's see. What's wrong with the sound? What do you mean, Crypto Moon Channel? Is there anything? Guys, is my audio okay? Should be good. Or was it that sound effect? That basically was a sound bite of... There. There's a sound bite. If you guys know where that's from, you guys are OGs. You guys definitely... You guys know where that's from. Oh my god, what is happening? God, what? Holy shit. What is happening, guys? So many of you guys have been... Who sent you over here? Was it the YouTube algorithm or did someone send you here? But thank you guys so much. Holy crap. I'm gonna be falling behind on chat. I'm gonna be falling behind. I really... sound should be good. Understand. Thanks. Thank you so much, Yang. I really appreciate it. What do you think of BTC? At the moment, guys, let me give you... I know some of you guys are asking what my opinion is on BTC. Let me just reiterate a very important idea. If you guys aren't aware of how I do things, all right, I trade things from a ABC perspective, all right? If you don't know what ABC is, basically it's a version of Elliott wave theory that we focus on trends in groups of threes. Wow. And basically what we're doing is we're looking for bearish and bullish pivots, all right? And we establish those by identifying an A-B scenario, all right? From there, once price, let's say I'll give you guys a bearish case and a bullish case, just to give you a quick outline, because I know there's a lot of you new people in here, right? And the reason why this works so good, that it's so simple, I'll explain that as well. So we have a short setup, and then we have a long setup. I got to do this fast because you guys are absolutely spamming chat, and I absolutely love it. I can see it in the corner of my eye. Thank you guys so much for coming by, chiming in, whether you're saying hello, whether you're saying, asking me questions. I really do appreciate you guys. Seriously, like, this is absolutely unfreaking real right now. So we do a short setup and a long setup. All right. So basically, in a short setup, once you have an identified ABC, all you do is basically price is showing you, hey, there's a higher probability of price falling to the downside. Doesn't mean that it's going to, but there's a higher probability chance that it will. All right. If that's the case, price will fall back below. We short as soon as price gets back below. I don't wait for any candle body closes. I don't wait for any extra indicators. I don't wait for anything else besides price itself crossing below. All right. And that will confirm a possible larger downside. Vice versa for the long position. Once you have an ABC, once the C wave extends back below the A and gets a reclaim above, we're going to be buying. We're buying as soon as price crosses above that pivot, and we're looking for a reversal. Now, for those who might be wondering, how does something so simple work like this? It's very simple. All right, let me show you an example. If you guys would have shorted the top, you guys could have shorted the top very simply, and then you work on something called the continuation method. Basically, during a bear market, you short during every single ABC top. All right, and you just close entry, re-enter, close entry, re-enter. All right, on every single. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can. Like I said, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this clear and concisely, but you guys are absolutely spamming chat right now, and I absolutely love it. 82 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Wow. Guys, please like the video if you like this kind of stuff. But I'm trying to go ahead and explain to you guys that simplicity is key in this game. All right. All we do is basically short every single ABC top position. All right. Now, if you guys are new to this, it might be a little bit hard to explain and get a better grasp of, but it's something that gets better with practice. You short that one, and What's important is being able to identify these on a very large time frame. Guys, I am on a 4-hour chart, all right, zoomed out as far as I can. If this ABC doesn't slap you in the face, I don't know what will. I don't know what ABC will. All right, this is a very clear, concise ABC on a 4-hour. As long as we're below this pivot, there is absolutely no reason to where I should be anything but bearish. Oh, well, okay. I'm not saying anything but bearish, but the probabilities of price reversing here are very high, higher than normal, I would say. So for me, as a trader, as for you guys too who are trading, it's your job and your responsibility to identify these setups that price gives you. Now remember, we are not looking for these. Price is giving these to us, right? Our job is just to take the trade. That's all we do. All right, and the reason why these work so well is because what have you guys have been hearing over the past week or so? When we dumped bank closures, possible financial collapse news, people being scared of bad financial things happening. We come up, pump up to this region, guys. Inflation rates are coming back to normal. Inflation rates are as projected for this month. We're doing a fantastic job. Guess what? The exact same thing. They will take that bullish news and flip it right on your heads. But guess what? We didn't have to understand the CPI news in order to do this. You guys don't have to watch the news in order to figure this stuff out. Yes, you know, we shorted this ABC here below before the bank news dropped. Fortunately, you know, it recovered, but now we even have a higher setup, a much larger setup to go ahead and short this from. All right. Oh God, guys, I don't even know where I am in chat anymore. I don't think I've ever had this problem. I don't think I've ever had this problem before. I'm lost, guys. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with chat, but if I miss your question, please be patient with me. If you're a betting man, I'm going all back up to official Hamilton. If you're a betting man, you would say the level to do or die would be. It would be this pivot. If this setup fails and we continue higher, I think we're gonna keep pushing to the upside. All right, but the reason why these things work so well is that people are buying into these bullish news. People are buying into these breakouts. While retail traders and everyone else is buying, you know what smart, but I would say smart money. You know what big money's doing? You know what people who actually move the markets are doing? They are selling. They are trying to get you into the markets, all right? They need you to buy in order for them to, basically you're buying their sell orders. People are taking long positions at higher regions. People are buying into higher regions. You know what ends up happening? People get stuck in long positions. They get liquidated or stopped out. You know what this does? This creates a snowball effect. This is the reason why you get these larger moves in price action, right? It's because people are optimistically, either they're too optimistic or they're too bearish. Another great example for you guys who are new to the channel, I know there's a lot of new viewers here. We shorted the bottom, all right, at 15.4K. If you guys can find me a channel, and I'm not trying, this is a humble brag, you know, I understand I'm not perfect, but you guys have to understand this. We're taking a simple principle, all right, playing against the herd, and we were able to short the bottom, long the bottom. All right, you can see it's ever so slight wick below, but it still counts. We long almost the exact bottom better than 95% of people on YouTube have. Guess what? No extra indicators on my screen, no extra BS on my screen. I'm not looking at volume profiles on the 1 minute. I was able to do this all just from price action, right? And then you know the beautiful part about this is that price gave us this opportunity to take that trade. You know what I mean? We're not looking for extra resources to give us the answer. Price gives us the answer. I'm just absolutely shocked, guys. I'm gonna do my best to Johnny killing it. Naeem, hey, how you doing, my friend? Long or short, we are both. Let's see, purple. Hey, folks, you are great. Thank you so much, Sim. Kenichi, your audio is fine, cool. Afizibo, how often you go live, bro? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. But guys, if you guys are interested, we go live Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 1 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. UK. All All right. Right now, there's a little bit of a time difference because USA is in out of daylight savings time before the rest of the world. So I started my stream a little bit earlier, but it's usually 1 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. UK, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So I got to find a way to update that in the schedule for you guys, but we do this 3 times a week. And as you can see, there's no time limit. I really have nothing else going on today. I can do this all day if I wanted to. You guys have been absolutely killer. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I'm getting worked up right now. I'm really getting worked up. This is absolutely crazy. You guys just keep subscribing. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. And the viewers here, thank you guys so much. I will do my best to keep up a chat, answer any questions you might have. I think you're at 2,500. It's going to be faster than you imagine. I think so. Ringler, learning the trade. You're helping a lot. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, my friend. Algo is winning for you. I know. I don't know where this came from. It's a subscriber bull run. Yeah, we are making the bull trend on subs. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Algo popped this up on my YouTube. The JD Club, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. You guys like this video? Let's keep it going, guys. Please like the video. Keep it up. I really do appreciate the support, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. I'm getting subscribers all the time. Especially at this rate, I never expected this. So, you know, I'm a relatively smaller channel. I really do. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. Codex FTW for the win. I really do appreciate you subscribing, man. Say hello in chat. Show everyone. Say hello to, you know, I would love to meet you guys. I don't even know what to say right now. Let's see. I was wondering on YouTube to seek some guys and found your stream. Already happy to be here. Thank you so much, Muhammad. I really do appreciate it. You are great. Thank you so much. What's your opinion on demand and supply? Strongly respected key levels. I think it has a part, Stan Brad, but we can identify those levels without having any indicators. Let's see. Jiang, how many viewers do you have live? What is happening? What is happening? Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat, guys. I'm gonna, if I fall behind, just keep that in mind. I'm gonna be as fast as I can. But supply and demand, Stan, we can find it on the chart without necessarily looking at any extra indicators. Normally, how many live viewers? Xiang, we usually have about maybe 20 to 30. This is insane. On a total live viewer count, we're definitely over 1,000. Holy shit, we're at 1,028. Come on, guys. This is absolutely... guys, I'm not mad. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. This is just out of this world right now. I am just... I don't know. Guys, people are going to come by, just see me just be flabbergasted and not learn anything TA related. So guys, I'm going to do my best to keep up with chat. Let's see how many... Okay, so trying to answer you. You keep consistent live streams. YouTube algo will eventually show more and more home feed. Yes, absolutely. So this means you'll be doing good, consistent work. Yes, I apparently so. I really do appreciate you guys. Crypto Muchin, no, it's not that. Legend, bull market, voice distorted. Guys, okay, sound is fine, voice is good. You're the only live channel. BTC, I have cat on lap. Oh shit. You're dead on. If it can't hold 25k, then what's going to happen? As you said, yes. B2 Joe, we can do the 100. That'd be awesome if we can get to 100 live viewers, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh, do you only trade BTC? No, I trade ETH, some smaller altcoins, but my thing is I don't keep too many positions open at the same time. These, you know, I always keep, this is an account that I use to kind of grow aggressively. This is this is an open platform. This is me showing you guys what I do. So you can see XRP, ETH, BTC, LTC. MK, my man, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I'm honestly just blown away by the amount of support you guys have been showing. I just can't fathom this right now. But yeah, I don't trade just BTC. I trade what coins make sense on a larger setup. ETH, I have a list here on the side. You can see on the other side of the screen. But yeah, I'll trade what I can. All right. Let's see. Why 4 hour? It's about perspective, Joe. And I know a lot of people are going to ask me about what time frames do I use. I'm just trying to show you guys that we usually trade on a 1 to 2 hour time frame. But guys, it's not about time frame. It's about perspective, right? If you guys are my OG viewers, you guys know what I'm about to do. The most important thing is taking your mouse, all right, and zooming out as far as you can on a 1 to 2 hour chart, right? You can go to 1 to 2 hour, but I've seen people do this on more than one occasion. They'll sit here, go to 1 to 2 hour, do this, and try to draw ABCs, guys. No, that's not how you do it. You guys have to zoom out as far as you can. Being able to see, basically ask yourself, do I see a nice clear ABC on a very zoomed out time frame on the 2 hour? If the answer is yes, probably worth taking. What? Gaming with Sonic. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry if I'm acting like a complete idiot right now. I just never had this many viewers pop up at one time. So I really do appreciate, you guys. Loth, I'm sorry if I butchered that name, but thank you so much. Lol Bisht. Please forgive me. Carl, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I really do appreciate it. So let's see. Yeah, but T L attack. I go mostly off of the 1 to 2 hours, sometimes a 30-minute, but I'm going on a 4 hour just to show you how significant this setup is, how crucial of a pivot that we're at right now. That's what I'm showing you. Let's see. Excellent to catch tops and bottoms. The only problem is I have to know where to take profits. Can you explain that again? Absolutely, Retro. We're looking for a continuation we're looking for continuation setups. So similar to what I showed you in the previous bear market, to where pretty much you take an initial ABC short, right? From there on out, if you can find another ABC short on a relative time frame at a lower price point, not 5% lower, like I'm talking a little bit more drastic of a move, go ahead and take profit. Holy shit. Reese, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I really do appreciate the support. But pretty much every single bearish ABC, we're looking for a continuation method to give us another point give us another opportunity to the price to go ahead and continue to that direction. We're not just taking profit to take profit, right? The problem with taking profit just to take profit. Now, I know if you guys are traders, you guys have heard the saying before, you can never go broke taking a profit. I actually disagree. You can actually absolutely go broke taking a profit. Is you go broke by taking a profit too soon, not allowing price to show you where it can continue to go. The bear market has provided multiple opportunities for us to show us that it wants to continue. And it's your job to go ahead and take that trade and take those positions. All right. Same thing with the possible, like I said, we have the potential of putting in at the very least a much larger pullback. All right. From there, we're going to be going ahead and waiting for two things, either price to bottom out. All right. And then possibly continue up. But before it does this, we're probably going to get some sort of continuation method. All right. We're on a relative time frame. It's a relatively same size structure. All right. It's not at the exact bottom, but you guys have to understand, we're not here to time exact tops and time exact bottoms. We allow the market to give us these positions, and it's our job to take those opportunities. Same thing when it comes to taking profit. Unfortunately, how we do things, we don't exactly time the best place to take profit. But what I will say is that we take the best areas to take profit based off of higher probabilities to compound and continue the further direction, right? That's what I can give you a guarantee, not guarantee, but a higher probability chance, is allowing price to show us, hey, you know what? We have another continuation setup. We have a higher chance of price continuing further in our direction. We can take profit and further compound the gains we made from the previous trade. All right. So Retro, I hope that, I know I'm behind on chat, guys. I'm going to do my best to keep up. What up, Johnny? Got Kai AM and Johnny PM today. Great stuff. Short looks good, but still think it'll pump with all the Fed backed banks. Marshman, I think you're right, but I can also give you an argument saying, what if that's the bullish news everyone's talking about? What if that's the bullish news people are expecting? It'd be the perfect time for price to pump. Just like price pumped off of bearish news up here, price can dump off of bullish news. I'm just saying. Let's see. Where are we at? Cataline. Strategy is working on a 5 to 15 minute. Unfortunately, the best, it can work. It's just very hard to navigate. Namaste. Hi, sir. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, bro. Any fades can raise rates again. Did you see 10-year move? Okay. Every likes brings 10 more viewers. Don't be shy. Is that really true, Mr. T? That'd be crazy. Smash the like button. I would appreciate that, guys. If that's really true, guys, I want you to break your thumb clicking the mouse button on that like button as hard as you can. No, I'm just kidding. Nice video. I'm going to watch you more. Thank you so much, Noli. I really do appreciate it. Is ABC usable on a lower time frame? Like I said, it can be done, but the odds of you being able to having success with it is very slim. The only reason why I say that is because you really have to be on top of every single larger move in order to get the next step right, if that makes sense. The odds of you being able to do that accurately, especially as a beginner, is very hard. For someone like me who's been doing this kind of strategy for over almost 2 years now, but I've also been trading for about 3, I have a little bit more of a different set of skills that I can go ahead and navigate. I'm not saying you can't do it. You might just have to put a little more time, a little bit of practice into it. But for 95% of people, I recommend you guys don't scalp. Don't go in a lower time frame. I need to change the song. Interesting set of instruments here. Let's see. Stay here, more is coming. Thank you so much, Naeem. I really appreciate it. Bro, don't act surprised. Hard work pays off. I appreciate that, Kenny. You know, we're just doing my best to be consistent. You know, I do my best to provide an avenue for traders who maybe are about to give up. Right? That's my goal here. Is if you guys are about to give up, or if you guys are having a hard time, I will do my best to help you guys out. You guys also have to put in the work. All right, I will put in the time and the effort to show you guys what information is good, what isn't good, what's good stuff from bad stuff. It's your job. It's your job to focus on putting in that effort. That's my goal here. And then apparently, you know, it does really well. So I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope you guys learned something from me today. Let's see. Why AXUZ make a big, please explain. I'll take a look at gold quick. I knew, because obviously there's a lot of bearishness. People are gonna be more prone to moving assets into metals because of bearish news like this, or bearish market conditions. That's the best way to explain it. I'd like to subscribe. Thank you, John. Another John. Thank you so much, my friend. I do appreciate it. GD Club. Thank you so much. Good evening, man. Corral, good to see you. Beta bot, I'll take a look at that in a second here. I just want to catch up with chat. Holy crap, that's a lot. You just made ABC so basic. Noli, I try my best. BTC following payroll channel started from 16K. Today's high traffic in here. I see enjoy you have earned it. Thank you so much, Carl. I do appreciate it. I put some traffic in here. Thank you so much, Naeem. I really do appreciate it. Aru, what's up, peeps? Thank you so much. Good to see you. Shit. I'm so sorry for your Mooney, man. Great work. Thank you. Stay here and it will come 100+ traffic. Guys, like the video. Let's get 100 viewers in here. I really would appreciate it. That would be a new milestone for me. Hey, bro, lots of love. Thank you so much. So he, your last name is easier to pronounce. If I mess that up, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. GD Club sounds good. Nice, Mike. Thank you. You're doing good work. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Aru. Fun Miner. Johnny's never had this many live viewers. Another giveaway coming, guys. Relax on the giveaway. At 2,500, we'll do that. I promise. Usually we get more subs, you'll get more subs. That's why I bought subs. Oh, beta bot, don't do that to me. But I appreciate it regardless. Hello, I'm a new sub. I do like to stream. Thank you so much, Mandy. I do appreciate it. Joe, I'm currently working on 45 screens. Jesus Christ, man. I don't care for BTC. I'm just here for the excited dude wholesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Tato. Appreciate it. What up, bro? I'm new to your channel. What do you think about Jasby coin? Unfortunately, FBK, I really don't look at altcoins like that. I trade the main coins. I make good money as it is just trading the main coins. So I really don't. I mean, if it's the TAs there, if the liquidity's there, maybe, but I really don't look at coins like that. Let's see. Lots of love from India. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Beta Bob, bust out the whiskey. I don't have time to get up for that, Joe. There's too much stuff going on. Let's see. Carl, thank you so much. Alan Clark, Arun, LOL. That's the spirit, Joe. Lots of love from India. Thank you so much. Saudi Gaming. The only spirit, Mr. T. We're pretty close to 100. Yeah, we're getting close, guys. I really appreciate it. Just popped up on my YouTube page. Show me what you got. We got the best stuff around, Trader 071. One of the best in the business. Let's see. If you have any questions, Trader 071, please let me know. I'm another trader. Like, I provide a different perspective. I provide something different to the table. That's my not claim to fame, but that's what I have to, there's too many people on here looking at EMAs, SMAs, doing all this stuff, looking at news. It's all the same. I think I provide a little bit more of a different perspective, and a perspective that's a little bit more clear, concise to most people out there. So I personally think a lot of people can benefit from this. Maybe taking a step back, a little understanding price, understanding trading from a little bit more of a, not macro perspective, but a little bit more of a realistic perspective. Let's see. He's good at chart. Thank you so much, BetaBot. ABC question. Considering we have talking short ABCs from under 40K, how did you know to take that long from a 15.4K? Great question, Andre. So the reason why is this was one of the main things I was looking at the time. All right. At the time, we had a much larger AB scenario here. All right. In my head, I wanted to see a break of the lower low. But at the time, we didn't get that. I kept that idea as a pivot, right? As we were developing, all right? So keep that in mind. At that moment in price, I needed to see a lower low to confirm a possible bottom, right? While we were in this price action, we had a possible ABC, all right? That contributed to a larger A. And we had a larger B to a larger C. All right, to me, actually, I just should have stuck with the little white ABC tool. Trader 071, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I see you in chat here. I'm gonna give you another reason why I think. Well, I'm gonna show you something different. I'm gonna show you something that I have done and why I was able to do it. But at the moment we had this ABC set up, all right, I took this trade, but I took this trade in anticipation that we could potentially go higher and break this high, right? But as price started forming this ABC here, A to a B to a C, right? Sometimes you can get something called playing into a larger setup. In order for you to do that, you need to find a ABC within a C. All right, I know it's a little bit congested, but let me just do this. All right, and as we were forming this, I said to myself, you know what? This could be a larger A to a B, and we can finally get that break below the pivot of the macro A at 17,600 at the C here. I took that short anticipating into that larger move. Now, excuse me, we got that move, and then we had an A to a B to a C. The reason why I took that long is because I didn't think it was going to be at the bottom. What I did know is that price is giving us an opportunity to show, hey, you know what? We're under the pivot. We have completed an ABC. This is just another ABC within a C. Just like that similar trade we took up here, it's the same idea. So I took that trade in anticipation of, you know what, maybe we could get back above. But I knew, looking from a more macro perspective, that if we got back above that pivot, that this could complete a much larger potential ABC reversal. That's why I took the trade. It's kind of putting in the pieces of the puzzle together, understanding what could be happening, and just playing into, finding a way to play into it. It's the same thing of what we're going on here. You know, I give my macro perspective on things. One of the things that I'm keen on, one of the things I'm looking for is a possibility of an A to a B to a C scenario, right? But that B doesn't have to come up to this region. We technically already have a completed ABC on a much larger macro time frame. So what could be going on here is something I'm not necessarily, you know, running to the bank with. I'm not, you know, driving this home. But one of the ideas is that, you know what, guys, what if this is a potential top? I think a lot of people are bullish right now. At that moment, because everyone's bullish, I definitely think you have a rhyme and or reason to be bearish at the moment. That's what I personally think. I think that we definitely have potential for this to be a larger reversal. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. Absolutely not. If this ABC has bottomed and we are in a bull market, most likely this dump will be short-lived, but hopefully we can catch a reversal to play into the next pump to the upside, if that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so I answered that. Monk, I hate you, Monk, but I love you. Johnny's literally the best crypto. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that, but thank you so much, Monk. Thank you. You are a great brother. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Asim. Make sure to let everyone know of this. Not financial advice, is to be safe. Yeah, guys. Thank you, JD Club. None of this is financial advice, guys. I do my best to kind of give you my perspective. I tell you guys the trades that I'm in. If you want to take them, go ahead, but I'm not telling you guys to take those trades. Just getting into trading to just open our business. I just sub, bro. Thank you so much, Beach Bum Gaming and Sports. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the subscription or the sub. Oh God. Let's see. Mr. T. Okay, depends on Fed next week. We can get it right to 25 basis points. It would probably fool markets. Keep an eye on. Absolutely, J Trader will do. About the LTC, can you explain the setup on that one? I can't seem to find an ABC setup. Just can't see the bearish setup. Explode Gaming, you got to zoom out, my friend. Zoom out. If I go to a 3 hour, it's the setups off of this ABC. That's where the setup is. Oh, guys, we're so close to one more. We can get one more viewer, guys. I really would appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. This is absolutely freaking insane. All right, it's telling me 99. 97 likes. Holy crap, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'd be so happy if we hit that 3-digit viewer count. I'd be so happy. All right. So let's see. There we go, guys. We got it. Holy crap. I got to screenshot this. All right. Took a screenshot. I gotta send this to myself. We had 100 current viewers. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart, guys. This is absolutely freaking insane. We're at 1340, guys. I seriously don't know what I would do where I would be without you guys. Like, it's seriously unreal the amount of support you guys have shown. Thank you guys so much for the likes, for the viewership, guys. Zephro24, I am like, I got butterflies, man. I got butterflies in my stomach. Thank you guys so much for hyping up this stream. I do my best to give you guys as much information as possible. If you guys learned something from me today, if you guys want to learn something, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. It really gets I didn't realize the power of the YouTube algorithm until now. I really do appreciate it. So let's see. I love scalping. I know you do, Trader, but sometimes Trader 071, sometimes that's not the way. Previous examples. Yeah, I can show you TL Tech. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'll give you a couple examples of trades. I took that short here. I took this long here. Took this short here. I took this short here. Guys, all of this proves in the pudding. If you want to go back to the videos from when I started streaming, All this is pre-recorded. I've shorted almost every single one of these tops. I've longed this bottom. This is on BTC. That's not including the other coins. So let's see. I understand. All right, like your stream. Thank you so much. It's your Trader 071. Guys, I'm so behind on chat. 100 likes by the time. Yep, you were right, Kenny G. Nerf miner. Holy crap. BTC pump, dirty. As long as we're below 24, 25, 290, price is looking pretty bearish in my opinion. If we can break back above that level and keep pushing up, absolutely. But to be honest, there's a very large chance that we get a larger reversal off of this. Let's see. Oh god. Oh my goodness, guys. We'll check out the crash course in Discord. Thank you so much. All right, man. Looking good. Just got you new sub. Thank you so much, Trader. I really do appreciate it. Worth the money, brother. Let's see. Big fan of the ABC, huh? Do whatever works for you, brother, because obviously you know what you're doing. I'm still learning Elliott waves and ABC corrections. Will be as good as you one day. Thank you so much, Trader 071. The only problem with Elliott wave theories, which I tried to go ahead and project and show, is that Elliott wave, it's very, how I say this, it's very detailed. The problem with Elliott wave theory is that it's too complex. Just like in trading and other aspects, more does not equal better. You trying to time predict the market is going to do more harm than good, right? What this ABC trading strategy is basically it's taking the prediction, it's taking the prediction part out of it. You're allowing price to go ahead and allow you where price can possibly reverse or continue. That's the beautiful part about this, is that we're taking the predictive element out of it. And when you take the predictive element out of Elliott wave trading, it makes things a whole lot more streamlined. I'm not saying easier, I'm saying streamlined. Let's see. But Trader, 071, if you have any questions, please let me know. Can you take a look at Hex USDC? Yes, I will definitely do so, guys. Let me just, oh my god, you guys are spamming 100. Thank you guys so much. I'm just catching up to that. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Next stop, 28K. We'll see, Alan Clark. We'll see. Holy crap. All right, let me try to just make sure. All right, I'll take a look at Hex real quick. Right now, I'll do this. Like I said, I gotta do this real quick because I know other guys have other questions. At the moment, Hex is looking decent, to be honest. If Hex gets back below this pivot off of this ABC, not looking so good. So just be careful with that. But as long as we're above, we can keep pumping. That's gonna be a quick synopsis for you, my friend. I'm sorry, but I want to make sure I get to everyone else here. Let's see, two more. Okay, let me get that clear. You make a trend line from the 18th June 22nd and extend the line today's date. You'll see a reversal from trend line. So let's see. Yeah, we got a hexagon in here. I love that. I'm not a big hex guy, but I absolutely think that term is hilarious. Let's see. You make a trend line from the 18th of June 22. 18 from June 20. 18 from June 22. Okay, yeah, so let's see. Yes, so Jonathan, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're back over 100 viewers again. Thank you guys again for stopping by. I didn't plan on doing this stream for this long, but you guys have been absolutely killing it. The more viewers we get, the more engagement. I'll stay here all day if I have to. But showing basically what you're drawing, how do I say this? Your assumption is correct. Swabby man. I'm sorry if I butchered that, but you're going to be drawing it from the top of the previous retracement down, up, down. As soon as price gets back above that larger pivot, once you get below, you should be bullish. I'm not saying you should take a long position, but you should be bullish. And as you can see, eventually price did pump above. So let's see. Thank you for the long explanation, of course, Andre. See, okay, everything, great perspective. We'll try to decide entire based on bigger movement. This is basically a different way. Yes, absolutely. 100. Thank you guys so much. Also consider bullish. Daily close above 24,750. Not necessarily bullish close, but I need this setup to fail. Congratulations to you. Thank you guys so much, guys. This is absolutely insane. Do you know where the C wave will extend to? Unfortunately, I do not look for extensions. I allow price to show us a reversal from there, and you can see we're still respecting it. It's not exact, you know. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know, price will make its way back down. It should if it wants to be a reversal setup. Let's see. You look like Montu. I have no idea who that is, but I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. If everyone types hype, YouTube will hype this. Hype. 500 viewers. I joined at 300 subs. Amazing to see you grow. Crypto Beehive, I know you've been here for a while. Thank you so much, my friend, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Blue Ridge Crypto, I do appreciate you subscribing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, you guys need me to go over explain anything, I'm short. Let's see, I'll show you guys my entries now. Holy crap. Bill Judge, thank you so much as well. I'm short from 25 to 96 on BTC. Looking for it, to be honest, I know a lot of people are bullish right now, but I'm seriously going to be looking for a much larger pullback. I could be wrong. My goal is not to be right. My goal is to understand the possibility of larger plays or larger, how to say this, larger change of trends happening. So let's see. Let's see. All right. So Swappy Man, I definitely answered that question. Keep it up and more coming. Thank you so much, Villager Mike. Do appreciate it. We're the one to thank you for the TA insights. Of course, you know, you guys are much love from Tampa. Blue Ridge Crypto. I'm sorry, that was a tongue twister. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. How much drawdown are you comfortable with? As much, I'll keep going to zero, but a lot of the times that doesn't happen. Just joined. Are you short now? Yes, Crypto Beehive. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much for subbing as well. Let's go, dude. Now let's make you consistently do this live stream. They are watched more long YouTube. Not many crypto traders do this, so an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Thank you so much, Trader071. I'll definitely consider doing these longer streams more often. We'll have to see. I might just be living living in my room for the next couple days. But to be honest, SB 9381, I think the most drawdown I've seen on this account is maybe like 40%. But that hasn't happened. We've quickly recovered from that. But like, we would have to see a significant losing streak to get down to 40%. I will tell you that. I will tell you that for sure. But that's not too often. So let's see. Zero green line. We got, okay. Do you mind taking a look at XRP? Where do you so Catalan asked I keep saying Caitlin. I'm so sorry. I know it's not Caitlin, it's Catalan. Catalan asked a great question. Where do you look to take profit? So in this short, for example, of what's going on right now, I'll give you an example of a long trade that I took profit off of. And I'll show you what I'm looking for this short trade. So for the long setup, all right, we took this ABC long position. All right, we're looking for a ABC that shows us a possible continuation that's similar in perspective. Now, it doesn't have to be exact, right? But as soon as price crossed below this pivot here, this was good enough for me to take profit and re-enter. You know, we got stopped out. We took this long trade down here at this ABC, got stopped out again. And now we're just waiting for another long possibility. But we locked in a 15 R&R trade. And same thing for the short setup. You know, if we continue downward and with let's say in the middle of this process, we say we get some sort of larger A, B, C. All right, if we either two things, either we get an ABC continuation set up here, or if we reverse, I'll look for an ABC continuation set up here. That's where I'll go ahead and take profit. Either if we get one here or we get one here, but we need another bearish ABC to take profit off of, if that makes sense. I don't look for fib targets. I don't look for specific support levels. I let price go for as long as it can. Can you mind taking a look at XRP? Yeah, I'll look at it real quick. Let's see. Like I said, I'm sorry guys, I'm doing my best. This is the most amount of viewers I've had on one stream. So if I miss you, please get you can repeat the question, just give it some time. XRP real quick. We have a bullish ABC here with an ABC within the C. All right, if we go ahead, you can either take, I'm in the trade at 36.10. Actually, my exact entry is 36.08. Sorry, 36.08. Let me just confirm something real quick. Okay. So if we go ahead and look at this as a possible buying opportunity, one thing you have to consider is that we could possibly come up. This is the bullish case scenario. All right, and put in something like this. And possibly continue, if not reverse from that pivot. The bearish case scenario is that we just lose this level and we go back down and put in a new low. That's the absolute worst case scenario for me. So let's see. All right, took an XRP. March of 44, me too. They saw when the Fed stopped raising rates, the real last and low Bitcoin will come in. They say when the Fed stops raising rates, the real last low bottom. It's possible, Crypto Beehive. I really don't look at stuff like that. But definitely possible. 24K. Solana not making new ABC. I'm curious what your thoughts on it. Yo, this stream was rocking so hard. Gotta have to stay around. 113 viewers. Holy shit. I'm losing my voice talking so much. I think I'm running out of water. Well, let me see if I'm out of water. Sorry, you guys had to hear that. So let's see. I think it's possible, Crypto Beehive. I don't necessarily make that correlation, but it's definitely possible. Drink some water. Life Orion, good. Sip. All right, guys, I'm all caught up on chat. I'm holding KDA bags, Wind Moon. KDA has a possibility. I mean, like I said, I know the bearishness of BTC might skew what I'm saying, but I think KDA has some serious potential. The ultimate setup for me to see KDA get back under is 79 cents. Let's see. So you position at projected at the A. It's protected at the A. Yes. So I use that A as an if this and that statement. So if the C, if price gets back below the A, see, look, you can see we're still going down. If price extends past the A and we go back down below, that pivot of the A is going to be my point of entry. Thoughts on Neo? I can look at Neo, but I really don't have any particular opinions on it. Life Orion, where do you think BTC is going? What's your opinion? To be honest, Life Orion, as long as we're below 25,320, which is this pivot you see highlighted, I'm pretty bearish, to be honest. I am pretty damn bearish. I'm not saying we do have a possibility of at least putting in a larger pullback. Worst case scenario, we can probably go in and put in a lower low. That's worst case scenario. I think if we're going to be bullish, we're going to be putting in some sort of larger pullback. So let's see. Solana, I'll do Solana and Neo. Let me catch up. All right, so Solana put in that reversal top that we talked about before. There's really nothing on Solana, Joe. If Solana maybe comes in, puts in a lower low, perhaps. That's a decent setup. That's going off the previous pivot, but we'll see. I have to go. Oh, okay. Neo. I'll do Neo. Man, this is a chore. I love it. I love it, guys. Thank you guys so much for asking questions as we look at coins. I really don't see anything significant for Neo. The only thing I will say, if I go to a 2 hour, even when I zoom out, it's not significant. If things are going to be bearish for Neo, that's what I'm seeing. Probably going to come down and get below 903, but we're probably going to keep dumping, to be honest. If that level fails, we're probably, I don't see anything. There's a little bit of pit stop on the way, but I would say the ultimate low to get back below is 598. That's if we're going to be extremely bullish or a little bit more bearish. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Can you take a look at DYDX? Absolutely. I have to go, but nice to meet you and see you on the next stream, bro. Keep it up. Get the good work. Thank you so much, Trader071. It's great to meet you as well. I'm so happy to meet all my new subscribers. Hope you guys can learn something from this. If you're new to the channel, join with the answer soon. Just kidding. No, not anytime. Unless we jump to 2,500 subscribers right now, I will not dance. This is so simple, and look what he did to BTC price. You are a wizard. Catalan, that's the goal. The goal is if it's for you guys to be able to do the exact same thing without making things too complicated. We narrow it down to ABC. That's all it is. All right. It's not, look, I'll be honest. It's not the most accurate system, but that's not what we're striving for. We're not striving for accuracy. What I mean by that is we're not striving to be exact. Accuracy is important. Keep that in mind, but we're not striving to be exact. You guys are absolutely insane. Sahib, that's only one E, so I'm gonna say Sahib. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. If I butchered that name, I apologize. Feel free to say hello. Would love to meet you. Love to meet all my new subscribers. Introduce yourselves. Let me know where you're from. Let me know, if you're a trader, new, beginner. Take a look at XTP. Raul, love the channel. Just found out about you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by, and absolutely take a look at XTP. But let me look at the DYDX for Zephyro here. I forgot about him. DYDX. Is that on Binance? Let me know if I might need a different exchange. Zephyro 24. Life of Ryan. Do you use Bookmap? I do not use Bookmap. I really don't need to. I can get a lot of these levels just by price action. Indiana. Okay, Indiana. One of my best friends lives in Indiana. He lives like in the north, outside the northeast part of Indianapolis. And another good friend of mine too lives in Indiana. Well, he's from Indiana. Shout out to you, Monk, if you're still here. I'm in London, living in Mexico. Oh, Indiana. Wait, are you from London? Okay, I got you. That's pretty cool, man. All right, so let's take a look at this. Bybit. All right, so I'm gonna give you a bullish and bearish case scenario. Bullish case is that we are under this pivot here. It's a very nice ABC in my opinion. As long as we're above that region, we can be bullish. I'm gonna give you the bearish case scenario. If BTC is going to dump, obviously other coins are going to follow suit. If we do continue to dump, we are going to put in something like this. All right, if that is the case, look for that previous pivot of about 1763, 1757 to be tested and broken, and catch the reclaim. Take the long position once it gets back above. All right. If this level fails, more than likely, like I said, there's a little bit of stops in the way, but that's ultimately going to be your macro pivot. We're more than likely going to come down and continue. Oh, sorry. We're more than likely going to continue down and go towards the lower low. Doesn't mean we're going to actually put in a lower low, but we're definitely going to be reaching those levels. So let's see. So make sure I'm all caught up here. XTP for Raul. Absolutely, my friend. But Zephyro 24. That's what I will say. If we can maintain above this pivot, good. Bearish case scenario, we come back down. Bullish case scenario, we're probably gonna come up and test at least 369. Let's see. But yeah, Life of Ryan, I don't use Bookmap. It's just extra noise for me. XTP. Oh, is this the coin I'm thinking of? Is this the coin? I've looked at this before. Yeah, this is weird. The only thing I will say, all right, I'll give you a good and bad scenario. Bullish case scenario, we maintain above this level, at the very least test the high. All right, we put in an ABC here. If we are going to dump, more than likely, a bearish case scenario, we put in one more low. But if we put in that low and we keep going down, that's not good. But just keep that in mind. So let's see. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm all caught up on chat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the way. If you guys are new to the channel, thank you so much for subscribing. You know, if you guys have any questions about how I do things, I personally believe I bring a different perspective to the table. We were able to catch very, very large moves here with basically my shtick is that we were able to time tops and bottoms with basically nothing on our screen, which is little stuff on our screen as possible. That's my shtick, right? You know, you don't see 1,000 different indicators. You don't see volume profiles on the 2-minute time frame. You don't see me try to look for fail pointed controls on micro time frame, micro moves. I'm not saying those things are bad. I'm just saying a lot of people generically trade the same. I like to bring a different perspective to the table. Frank Frackle in every stream I watch. I do appreciate Frank Fractal. He's a cool guy. Coming in, hyping up chat. I really do appreciate you, my friend. I see Cadena bro in there. I'm holding Cadena with you too, my friend. Definitely bullish on that project. Let's see. Sorry, you got shilled. 22,300. Let's see. T, I like your method and its simplicity. I will add it to my toolbox. I do appreciate that, my friend. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. You know, that's my goal here. My goal is to try to preach this and get this out there and preach simplicity, right? One of the things I want you guys to understand is that more does not equal better in trading, all right? If anything, I argue the opposite. The less information you have on your screen, the more clear the setups are there to you, the more clear of a plan you can make. Damn, Johnny, we big on the Ethan BTC shorts. Told you, Clap Show. Told you. Yeah, I'm up 100% on BTC already. ETH, I'm up 27%. Well, I'm still in that. Jeez. Sadaru, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the sub, man. Say hi, say hello to chat. Love to get to know you. Love to meet you. Let me know where you're from. Let me know if you're a new trader, experienced trader. Let me guys know in chat. How long have you guys been trading for? Or if you're new to this, let me know. I'm curious to see what my demographic is. See, damn, BTC lost all its gains today. It's unfortunate, but like I said, this is something that we talked about as a possibility. You know, we shorted this. I'll tell you without telling you when. I bought at 60K. Okay, I see. I mean, hey, you've been around. You've been around for the entirety of the bear market. You know, the bear market, Frank, that's the place. That's the time to learn. You know, unfortunately, mistakes will be made in the process, but to me, it's better to make mistakes that are minimal than, you know, ruin your account or ruin your holdings. So unfortunately, let's see, Mason Francis. Hey, I am new, just curious if I should pull out now, even though we're not getting much profit today. Waiting for hit support at 22 region to jump back in. I'm thinking more of a long-term time frame, Mason. I'm looking at this from a larger perspective. I'm personally looking for a much lower low. Now, a much larger push to the downside. Now, it could be wrong, but the probabilities of us continuing lower, especially after putting in that ABC setup, right, as long as we're below this pivot, are a lot higher, in my opinion. So, let's see. Catalan, I started trading early 22 and I'm struggling. Not too profitable. Already blew $1,500 in 1 year. Jeez, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you have any questions, Catalan, maybe if I can help, you know, kind of clear things up for you. You know, I've been a trader since probably late 2019. I've been in this game. I've been in crypto for longer. I just never really was active in trading until probably 2019. So I've been in this game. I've done a lot of different strategies. I've messed around with a lot of different time frames, different perspectives, different strategies. Like I said, I've been very successful in this game. Very fortunate to get in early. So if you have any questions, please let me know. For anyone who's new or anyone who's struggling. Let's see. William, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You know, this live stream has been incredible. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours now. So yeah, definitely having a good time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate all of you. This definitely, it's gonna get me monetized, I'll tell you that. So after this stream, this is the stream to do it, guys. So thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. I trust only proof of work friends. Don't show me proof of stake. Or I know what you meant. Piece of I got you, Frank. Definitely on the same page as you. Started Q1 of 2021. I'm in a loss, but I also mined ETH. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ladius. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I blew a 5K in my profits just yesterday. Decided to cut my hair from the depression. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You too gifted Johnny. Soak up the info. You'll be a profitable trader. Thank you so much, Joe. I do appreciate it. Any idea why I'm not allowed to send you super chat? T, unfortunately, I don't have super chats enabled yet. I'm probably by next stream I'll be able to get super chats on, but I think I have to apply for it, so I haven't applied for it yet. My man, Frank Fractal. Frank Fractal. I'm sorry, that was a tongue twister for me. Thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't have super chats enabled. But soon. I do appreciate it though. I'm still relatively new to trading, or new to YouTube. Sorry, not trading. You new to YouTube. So I'm just getting my subscribers up at the moment, and we're just getting into the process, getting monetized. So eventually you guys will be able to send super chats if you guys want to. Why are we dumping Angry Pistons? Because a couple things. One, price confirmed an ABC short setup. We're holding below. You also got to think as well, people were very bullish on coming out with the inflation rate, the inflation adjustments this morning. So you got to think of it from a different perspective. When price when news is bullish, when people are bullish, that is a perfect time for people who actually move the markets to sell. Same thing, vice versa. When we were down in this region, everyone was scared about the SFB bank news or whatever it was, about that bank shutting down or basically running out of funds, scaring people. That's when big money was buying. And basically they're tricking you in and out of positions. That's the best way to explain it. I had hair like you also. Oh, you shaved it all off? What'd you get? Like a clean shave, like a bald Life of Ryan, or like a 2? Or like a 1? What did you get? Did you buzz it, shave it clean like Mr. Clean? I'm just kidding. I hope that'd be interesting if you went from hair like me to completely bald. That was a really weird way of saying that. Bald. Let's see. KD founders. Okay. Zoom into 4 hour, please. I mean, for me, zooming in the 4 hours is going to a 30-minute. That's the equivalent for me. Sell when Euphoria and buy when Bloodbath. Market maker rules. Exactly, T. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. People were a little bit more optimistic because of the bullish inflation rate news. And guess what? It's a perfect time to dump it on your heads. Short back and sides. 5 on the top. Left the landing strip. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's amazing. I think DXY is bullish for Dow crypto. Yes. Well, let's take a look at the DXY. I haven't done it. I haven't done the DXY yet. Yeah, look at that. I just plot these positions, guys. I just plot them. That's all I do. Pact is the only way to regulate smart contracts in terms of law. I definitely think Cadena has a lot of potential, Frank. I definitely agree. I'm not too familiar with like the nuanced stuff in between of how some of the things work, but I know I watched a lot of Ryan Matta, gave a lot of information on there, which recommended that from another friend. And yeah, I have no reason to be anything but bullish on the project long term. But I don't really hold too many like altcoins. I'm not gonna consider that an S coin, but God, we're still at 101 viewers. How many views does this video have? Oh my God. We almost at 1.6K. This is the best live stream I've ever had. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Whether you're new, returning viewers, if you're new, like the video. If you like this kind of content, if you want to have any other questions for me, I really do appreciate it. This is absolutely unreal, guys. Thank you guys so much. From the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. I know, just for context, I usually get like 20, 30 viewers tops. To have consistent over 100 viewers for the past 2 hours, it seems like, and you know, have 6 we just crossed 1,600 views, so it really does mean a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for tuning in today. This is the best stream I've ever done, and it couldn't have been without you guys, so thank you guys so much. William, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much, William. I do appreciate it. I try my best, man. We're being consistent. We're doing, you know, the TA. I think the TA is good. You know, I'm doing my best to give you guys and teach you guys. That's the most important thing, is teaching you guys not just to learn ABCs, but to break bad habits, to become a better trader overall. That's my goal here. BTC does well. Everyone shows up. I agree. I definitely agree. I subscribe. Thank you so much, Ryan. I really do appreciate you subscribing. Let's see. 3 months in trading, been in my ups and downs, but a little bit on the loss side. But learning a lot lately by watching structures and trend lines and putting hours and experience in market trades. A fun experience to win trades, more eagerness to learn when you're on the losing side. No hard losing trade, no hard feelings. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Carl. Definitely. I'm glad you're putting the time into it, though. It's good to see. Bless you with new YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Blockchain. Another one. Holy crap. Colin Carter, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I really do appreciate it. Feel free to say hello in chat. You know, I would love to meet you guys. Bless you with the YouTube channel. Thank you, Blockchain and motivational quotes. I really do appreciate it. Glad I can help. Villager Mike, thank you so much. So let's see. Can you do a video explaining ABC pattern? So I do have a channel, not a channel. I do have a video on my channel that's a little bit more, gives you more of an introduction to ABCs. If you guys are interested in diving really deep into ABC trading, it's not required. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. I'm not, you know, it may seem like I'm shilling, but I want you guys to know that all right. So if you go to my channel, go to videos, go to most popular, the second one, the ABC trading strategy. I go over kind of the basic concepts of ABCs and how to identify them, how to make trades off of them. It's not too much of an in-depth tutorial. What I plan on doing here shortly is I'm going to be releasing kind of an entry-level course. It's not going to be expensive. It was only going to be like 10, 20 bucks. So if you guys are interested, I'm going to release that soon. So it's going to be an entry course. Elmer Benito, thank you so much, my friend, for subscribing. Please, guys, say hello, introduce yourselves. I'd love to meet you guys. But at some point, I'm going to be releasing like a entry course. It's going to be 2.5 hours, and I'm going to be including it in I guess some sort of membership to where you guys will be able to get access to that for a cheap price. And we'll also do more streams like this on a more exclusive level, where you guys can go and ask questions, and I can help you out a little bit more direct. That's going to be more of a stepping stone between here and the Discord. The Discord's very involved. You know, I have a bunch of very detailed tutorial videos on how to trade the ABC method. All right, everything from A to Z. I have the crash course as the most recent video. We also go over trading psychology, which is arguably more important than the actual trading stuff itself. And I also go over, you know, how to navigate Bybit, basic leverage trading tutorials. You can also get access to my community. My guys have been absolutely spot on, so shout out to my Discord group. You get access to my calls, my setups in real time. You know, I posted this while we were streaming, and as well as you guys get access to a lifetime membership. Remember, guys, this is only for the lifetime. William's in chat here. William's been a developer of the Trigger Trade platform, which is basically a trading bot platform which is used to basically manage the trades for us. We go ahead and identify the setups ourselves. This bot will basically manage the trade for us. It's a fantastic tool. It makes life a whole lot easier. You know, I can go to sleep without having my computer on and worry about getting stopped out in the middle of the night. You know, other platforms charge 20, 30 bucks a month for this. You get this for a lifetime with the membership. So guys, there's a lot of value in the Discord, but it's absolutely not necessary. You know, if you guys want to just dip your toes in ABCs, I will be providing a way to do so very soon. Like I said, if you guys want to just start off small, it's still going to be all the information you're going to need, but it's going to be in one straight video. Fortunately, if you guys want to join the Discord, check out the second link in the description. It is a paid group. You guys don't have to pay. You guys don't have to sign up. Like I said, I do these live streams for free. But if you guys want to learn more, there's a month-to-month, or if you want to just try it out for a month, you can definitely go ahead. But also, the lifetime membership subscription comes with a bunch of benefits. So if you guys are interested, I'd love to have you, but it's absolutely not required. Absolutely not required. Let's see. Pike Mountain. Second day, love your stream. Thank you so much for your information. And TA, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Pike Mountain. Let's see. Add a playlist in YouTube. Make it easier for peeps. I definitely will do that, all flush. That's definitely a great idea. Let's see. I don't know why, but your stream feels wholesome. I try my best to be as real as possible. Mehdi. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. You know, I'm not here trying to, you know, I'm trying to show you guys what trading actually is like. What a realistic approach to trading is. What I think is a more practical avenue for 95% of you. New updates coming soon next couple of days. That's awesome to hear, William. I can't wait to show that to everyone. It's well worth it. I haven't learned a lot over ABC. Makes my coding much easier. Thanks, buddy. Of course, William. You know, it's an easy strategy. It's an easy way to program entry bots for it. Let's see. Best way to make your business boom would be to help traders with your TA, get them to make some bucks, and then pull them into a membership, build the group, and go from there. Well, that's what we're doing now, Ryan. You know, these streams are an entryway for you guys to go ahead and learn. I take trades real time in the actual group. I don't hide anything in the group. You guys get open platforms, free access 3 times a week. From there, you guys can take the next step further. I'm adding like a small stepping stone to where you guys can pay small, get a crash course, and if you really want to dive deep into it, that's where I offer the Discord. So it's kind of like a stepping stone. Before it was just 0 and pretty much 100. If you guys want to go 0 to 10, 20, you guys absolutely can before taking that next big step. But I appreciate the setup, or I guess the outline, Ryan. But I'll do my best to stick to that outline as much as I can. But my guys can go ahead and, you know, vouch for me. There's been some good trades we've been in. Hopefully, if you guys are making some money. But I know I've been doing well. Are we going back down to testing 18K? I think the odds of it happening, Bexon, 1 is definitely high. Definitely, we have a higher chance of doing so. Doesn't mean I can't say we're guaranteed going to do it, but I think the probabilities are higher. You actually teach how to fish in Discord. Yes, I actually do teach you how to fish. Not just how to fish. I teach you how to set up your line. I teach you how to set up your hook. I teach you how to cast. I teach you how to set the hook once the fish bites. I show you how to fight the fish. I show you how to reel it in. I even show you how to pick up the fish. You know, if it's a largemouth bass, you make sure you grab it by the bottom of the mouth, squeeze tight. I actually am a fisherman in real life, so I do fish in real life. So I teach you all the ins and outs of fishing. And metaphorically. Do you teach how to make money? Well, Cooper, that's what we do here. Oh, sorry, you asked before, what did BTC next move? I think the odds, D Barry, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. But Cooper, to answer your first question, I think we're most likely the odds of us coming down a lot further are increasing. Doesn't mean that we're guaranteed to go down to put a much larger pullback, but you can see, I think we're due for a larger pullback. That's just, you know, and we're going to move not just directly down like that, but we're going to come off and form some sort of ABC pattern, something like this. But if you guys want to sign up for a lifetime, if you guys are interested, you guys can use the link, as well as you guys can pay via crypto. The crypto is only the lifetime membership. So if you guys want to pay via crypto, send me a link. Oh, sorry, send me a link. Send me a message on Discord. I'll go ahead and we'll figure something out. Joe, thank you for vouching for me. Do you teach how to make money? But Cooper, yes. You know, I don't teach how to make money. It's not financial advice. I teach guys how to navigate trading. Let's see. My NordVPN is blocking your Discord link. I added you on Discord. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at that right now. All right, I added you. Ron, thank you so much for just adding me as a friend. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to message me. Bexton1, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I really do appreciate it. Guys, this has been the best live stream I've ever had. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Deserve my sub. Thank you so much. I want to say Cooper, but it's Copper. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Wow, you're still going on? Is this a new record? Yeah, this is a new record, man. I think the last stream was 4 hours and 10 minutes, and now we're going on 5.5. Let's see. Short-term trade tip. Very short-term. I'm sorry, Fat Tony. That's not how I roll. That's not how I roll, man. As of right now, I say if we come back up to test 25,321, if you haven't shorted, not financial advice, but I would definitely try that. Where do you think BTC is heading down next? To be honest, Vlad, I don't know. But I'd say the best bet is price has shown us a very large reversal setup, right? Price has shown us that it can definitely put in a much larger reversal. To be honest, bullish case scenario. Okay, there's 3 case scenarios. One, we put in just a small pullback and continue higher, and we just end up being, you know, a lot more bullish. The other case scenario, which is a little bit more in the middle, is that we come in, put in a larger pullback, maybe come back down, put in a lower low past 18, you know, past 18K, then push up to the next cycle of the bull run. Or the absolute bearish case scenario is that we potentially topped, and that we can definitely be looking for a much larger potential. It's gonna take a while, but something like this to play out till we do dump further. Those are my 3 variations or scenarios. Gig Grifter, are you more consistent than Kite? Overall, the long term, no. Kite has been doing this for a lot longer than me. At one point, he streams every day. He has way more streams than I do. As of recently, you know, Kite's been taking a break, so I guess I can say I've been more consistent, but trust me, that'll change at some point. You know, he goes strong every day sometimes when he's in that stride. But I would say overall, over the course of years, he's been way more consistent than me. Obviously, because I've been doing this not as long as him, but he's just definitely, he just likes to go it. He likes to keep a consistent schedule. So when he gets back into swinging things, I promise he's gonna be more consistent than me. Are you a scalper or more of a swing trader? I am more of a swing trader, Vlad. The problem with scalping is that everyone thinks that's the keys of the kingdom. You know, like I said, I try to approach things from a more simplistic, more realistic perspective. Doesn't necessarily mean that, how do I say this? Doesn't necessarily mean scalping can't be done. It's just for most people, it's not the best way to approach things. So that's why I'm a swing trader. You know, I look at things from like a 1 to 2 hour perspective, and I mostly trade reversals off of ABC patterns. Holy crap, guys. This is absolutely unfreaking real. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm going to be honest, though. I haven't eaten at all today. I'm losing my voice. I'm all out of water. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. I'm all out of water. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. Much as I don't want to, I want to keep going. I want to keep you guys entertained. But I'm just losing steam right now. This is a lot of energy for me. I really do appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. I seriously cannot thank you guys enough. For those who are new, welcome to the channel. We stream here 3 times a week. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. At 1 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. UK. All right? So I will be here same time in 2 days. All right? 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or sorry. It's, well, right now because of the time difference, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but it's still going to be 6 p.m. UK. All right. I do appreciate you guys. If you guys like the video, haven't liked the video yet, I would appreciate the like. If you guys like the video, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you seriously, guys. I'm getting butterflies because I'm not used to this. All right. Thank you guys so much for showing that you at least show interest in what I have to say. I look forward to see you guys on the next one. Please, I look forward to see you guys on the next one. I will let you guys know. I will schedule ahead of time. But yeah, love you all. I don't even know where to begin. But do the outro for the 100 viewers. Which one? The stare into the camera? I'll do it to the camera. I'll stare into you guys' soul. Unfortunately, I can't expand it too much because you're going to see part of my room because my green screen does not fit with the current setup. Vlad, thank you so much, my friend. All right, if you guys are new to the channel, we do this thing where I stare into your souls before we leave. Let me make sure I got my chat up. Tell them hit the bell. Yes, guys, hit the bell as well. If you guys like this kind of content, you guys want to get notified when I go live. I try to stream for a little bit more extended times. So yeah, hit the bell, hit the notification bell if you guys are subscribed. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. We're gonna do the thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna stare into your soul. I wish I had a remote thing where I can like zoom in, remote zoom. Oh, thank you so much for the subscriber, guys. I really do appreciate it. I can't thank you. I usually do a thing where I go through the chat and thank everyone, but I can't do it. There's so many of you guys. Pike, SP, John, Cooper, Bedarius, Catalan, T Shuffle, Bedarius, Vlad, GD Club, Anti-Puppet, J Trader, Joe, Gig, Fat Tony, everyone who's been here today. I'm sorry, I physically can't go through everyone. William, everyone who's been here today. I'm just getting off stream. I'm sorry. Heritosh. All right, everyone who's been here today. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I'm leaving now. I love you all. I'm gonna stare into your soul, and we're gonna go call it a day. Let me pull up the end stream button. Okay. Be good. Be safe. Don't be stupid. Don't make stupid trading decisions. Use good risk. Use a stop loss. The proper stop loss. Take good trades. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Holy shit.